we're live now. Oh, God. Oh, God damn it. Thank you for the resub. Can you hear that, actually? Okay, it looks like my alerts are working. It made noise, so I got that going for me, which is nice.
There we go. Okay.
All right, cool. I did
All right.
the
Here we
ads.
go. So finally live on my side too. Greetings to everybody from Mentis. My name is Colin. I'm joined today by Glorified Thief.
Hello.
And we are back into Ace Attorney Investigations.
Yeah.
At long last.
Hopefully the sound is okay because we had to do like a lot of troubleshooting. Um it's a lot. So
Yeah.
please let me know if it's hot trash cuz I really need
Yeah,
this
it
information.
was. We might have been taking a little bit of time trying to get everything all set back up and all.
Well, new
Ugh,
computer things, different
all
things,
the things.
all of the things. Oh my god. This
I want to see. I haven't seen your VTuber yet in action, so I'm gonna bring up your stream.
wait, where is my stylus? Oh, there it is. I couldn't find
Uh,
it. I just
how
realized
about
because I'm
player?
playing it on the actual like 3DS, most of the time my model's gonna be looking down. Unless I like bring it up here and I'm like, huh, look at this. This is great. This is how I'm definitely gonna
Oh
play the
no,
game.
because you have your stream in front of you, right?
Yeah, I do. I know. I normally play it off of the monitor, but I also want to make sure that I can see the audio levels. I might as well downsize that and just play it off the monitor. Um why is the game screen not moving anymore? What happened? Hold on.
Okay, so I got that there and Discord there. There we go. Goody. Okay.
Might have to reboot the capture thing.
Is it actually the
It's not
capture that's
moving.
the issue, or is it what OBS is showing?
It's the thing that's the issue. I'm gonna reboot it. Hold on. Uh, where did it go? Where did it go? Lost my life. Gotta do this. Gotta open this. There we go. Now it's moving again. There we go. Yeah, okay, now it's working. Thank you, Rose! How many turkeys does it take for Miles to marry Phoenix? I don't know. Is it quite okay? I can fix that. Hopefully I can fix
Rose,
that.
are all the audio things balanced well for us?
Hold on. Oh, actually, you know
Although,
what?
really, right
Before
now, so far, we both only have the two of us to balance. We don't even have like game audio yet to
okay,
balance.
is that slightly better? Cause like I was messing with the actual like OBS one. So but at least now okay, now the capture is working properly. Yeah, it wasn't working before because you couldn't see the actual like bottom screen changing and stuff. So oh, you rearranged your living room. Nice. I just realized we're almost at a hype train. I have to pull up your chat still. I'm freaking stupid. I guess I'll pull up your YouTube chat. I think that makes the most sense. I think people mostly hang out in your YouTube chat.
It depends on the day.
Well, whatever. I guess I'm pulling up YouTube chat.
It's empty. Now watch, Rose is gonna hop over there just to
He
be a
will.
brat about it. Just be like, not anymore, Nate.
Well, fine. I'll just pop out both, I guess. Jeez. Oh, wait, did my thing finally get fucking delivered? Damn. I was supposed to get it last night, and I just heard noise against my front door, so that means he probably tossed that shit up the stairs. He just
Yeet.
yeeted it. I bet that's what happened. I bet it just got delivered. Where are you? There you are.
There you are.
Oh, no. Oh, you're sticking with Twitch? Okay. How do I pop this chat out from the normal settings? Help. Oh, here we go. Found it. GG, no re. Alright. Pause that. Downsize that. Move these. Oh god, I have to resize these again with my fingers. Okay. Oh god, I did not want to do that.
Announcements. A terrible death to die. What? Terrible death to die? Huh? Terrible death, a terrible death to die. Announcements. How much of this do I remember? Make the announcement short and sweet.
Okay,
Make
what
the
are the
announcement short and
announcements?
sweet. You're so boring. Why do I remember that?
I don't know why you remember that. Okay, I turned it up a little bit more. Oh my god, I can finally save this game. Now I can turn off my Switch. Thank God. Bless.
That was Cub Scouts. That was over 20 years ago.
Are you okay? Are you in crisis?
That whole freaking announcements thing was from Cub Scouts when I was 10.
I think you are in crisis. Do I need to
I'm not
call
in crisis
someone?
just so much as why do I remember that?
I can't answer that for you.
Also, Rose switched over to opera.
Ooh, I like opera. How are you liking it? Here, I'm gonna move my microphone so it's a
We've
little bit
all
closer
switched away
to.
from Chrome now.
There we go. Yay!
Because I recently changed over to Firefox, so...
Actually, I'm gonna turn myself down since I moved my microphone. Hold on.
Oh, you have both of our audios going. So just hearing... Oh, that being... Oh my god, Rose, please tell me. Do you hear Glory echoing through my stream?
Oh, let me turn you down, actually. On my side.
My audio should be coming through my microphone.
There we go.
So I should be nice and clear. And also, she should not be echoing. Because last time we streamed this, the microphone it was picking up was the camera.
Yay, Team 4-star t-shirt! Woo!
Yay, very nice. I should have worn it today in celebration, but it's warm down here. But not warm enough for me to hear no echo. Okay, good. Good. I missed the train.
No,
oh, no.
Not the hype train. That's okay. It doesn't matter. All right. So I guess, oops, as I drop my stylus, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Okay. I guess we should finally start. 8 minutes into my stream in particular.
If you feel set for it.
Why not? Let's do it. I am actually going to turn it
All
back
right,
up
March 15th, 12:07 a.m. Hey, isn't that what time it is now at this point?
Wait.
It's the Atrium
Oh,
Neutralis lobby.
God damn it, bro. How could you? How could you do me like this?
I thought that joke like 20 minutes ago. No way was I not using it.
Well, I like the music. Hello.
Yeah. So now we know who the Yatagrasu really was, and yet there remains much to this case that needs to be resolved. There remains much of this case that I need to fucking remember.
Like, what the fuck happened? I know, I had the organizer pulled up because I was like, I'm gonna go through this, and then I didn't.
I do remember Bad and Yu. What was her name?
You fucking Yu.
I don't remember her name. Hold on.
Yu Hakusho. Her name's Yu. Like.
Hush. What the hell?
Like CC.
We don't have a profile.
I think her sister was CCU. And hers is like...
Callisto U. I remember
Yeah.
the U part at least.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we got... I'm gonna stick to calling her Yu though. I like that.
Oh my
Yu
god, she's
and Dad
fucking
both got
Yu Yu
taken
Hakusho.
away as... Yeah, they both got taken away as members of the Yatagarasu, the original Yatagarasu. I remember that.
Yes, because things.
And so we put the past behind us, I think. So I think right now we're just on this case that involved a fucking fire that I God hope has been put out by now. It's been 3 years.
Oh my god. We are gonna fail the shit out of this case because it's been so long.
I think the statute of limitations has passed.
Yeah, no. Well, almost, probably. Most of them are like 5 years or something, I would hazard a guess to say, so...
I think it's 15.
Well, it depends on the case. I believe most of them are around 5 years.
And also what country you're in, too.
Well, that too, yeah. So... I
Like
think
House of
in this particular case, I don't know if they're actually gonna, like, try bad. You know what I mean? Since he was, like, involved the 15 years or however many fucking years ago it was, depending on the statute of limitations in this country.
Hold up, I think we might have an answer to that. 17, so that might have been, I guess... Yeah, like 7 years ago, I think.
Okay, yeah, so it could still be valid.
Yeah. And I do know that in the Ace Attorney world in Japanifornia, it's 15. I do remember that because statute of limitations came into play, I think, in the third game, if I remember. I'm trying to remember. Someone couldn't be tried for the murder of someone because a statute of limitations went by. Or it was the last day. No, that's right. It was in the first game. Von Karma. Duh. It was the whole thing with Von Karma. The statute of limitations running out, so they had to get that shit figured out then and there. I think. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Okay, there was nothing outside my door, by the way. It was just, I think my neighbor's doing shit.
So your VTuber's arms don't ever move, huh?
Huh?
Your VTuber's arms don't move?
No, because I haven't bought the thing that tracks your hand movements yet.
Gotcha.
It's called, well, Day knows what it's called, but I think it's called Leap Motion. But it's like a hand tracker, and I just haven't spent the money to get one yet.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I noticed your VTuber leaning over to the side and looked like, you know, in a straight jacket, just.
Yeah, no. If she had hands, them bitches would be everywhere because Italian things.
I mean, I'm on face cam all the time. I'm pretty sure people know my hand movements at this point.
That's fair. That's
like how the weapons cross country lines, for example. The two countries have incredibly strict security systems and entry procedures. Short of a miracle, it's impossible for someone to have smuggled them in. Smuggling them in, huh? We will need to open a new line of investigation on just this aspect alone. But before we do, I would like to go through my evidence once more.
Oh, thank God! We actually need this review!
Yeah,
For
well,
once.
no, I figured this... No, it's doing what I was figuring I was going to do. Since we took care of all of the past stuff, the whole Yatagarasu shit, I'm pretty sure, because if you hit A, next up it says, unnecessary evidence has been removed. Remaining evidence has been rearranged.
Oh, well, that's useful.
So, in other words, it's like, okay, you get to focus on this case now, finally. The past is buried. Move along.
It's our boy! It's Gumshoe! Is it bad that I missed Gumshoe?
There's a VCR here, sir. Can I have this?
No one will miss this if I take it, sir. Right?
Thank God
Actually,
for
thank the
poison.
God for Cusco's poison today. Bless.
Now we can
know.
see what's
I
on
missed-
that tape Detective Bad gave us.
I literally missed Gumshoe the most.
I mean, he's the best.
He is the best. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, before we continue on, what do we have in our organizer now that's relevant?
Let's take a look. We got the badge, the
That we
embassy
always have.
guide, the statue, a body, just carrying that a corpse.
Hell yeah.
The autograph's key, that's still a thing. Why is this still a thing? Should probably, okay, just because it's a knife, I guess. Oh, and it was stolen from the embassy, that's right.
Yeah.
And actually, yeah, that answers my question. 7 years ago, because that's when that whole shit went down.
Okay, yeah, it was 7 years ago. Oh,
The
right, the
Alabashian
ink.
knife?
The ink conspiracy.
Right. Mask to Mask 2's note. Oh, I'm on Mask to Mask with
right,
both of
the
us.
counterfeit bills, because that was the whole point. Was they were making counterfeit currency using the ink.
Yep. We have fountain spools for some reason. Auto refills the water level when it gets too low. Okay. Photo of the autograph suit taken after. Okay.
Don't know
right,
what the
him wall
flowers are for. I know we got I remember us getting the flowers. I don't remember why it's relevant. And it might not be relevant, but it has to do, like, I feel like in typical Ace Attorney fashion, this is going to be extremely relevant.
We have something straight up called a trump card.
What?
On the third page. Oh, you're going through them one by one. I see.
Yeah, I am. I'm
No.
going through them one by one.
Let's see, Sierra Samurai.
It's also wet for some reason. I feel like this is going to be important. Because that's where the
I feel
fire
like
was.
thing
The
is
fire
actually
was
probably
by the
from the next
stage.
game. The guitar pick that's wet, I mean, chances are that involves a character in the next game. I'm just
Oh
saying.
my god. That's everyone when they see him. Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, the two fires, yep.
The wire, revolving fireplace wall, hair sticks. The candy stripe pattern on it. There's some dirt on the tips. Oh shit, what?
Okay, the wire was used for the Yatagarasu's flight. I don't think we've actually gotten to use this yet, but... Yeah, and the revolving fireplaces are important because that's how they got to the different rooms. I'm not sure why they Oh, they're from Sheena! Or,
You.
Callisto. That's her name. I keep going for her sister's name, Cece. But I'm like, no, her name's
Just gonna call her
Callisto.
Yu.
Oh, here's the trump card. Okay.
Yeah.
Card containing
We received it
orders
from Bad. I think that's probably like the last thing we were given at the end of the last stream.
Yeah. I don't remember what it said. Does it actually, card containing orders from boss of smuggling ring to coach it. Yeah, so we don't, at least based on this particular piece of evidence, we don't actually know what the orders were. So we
Right.
probably do know what they were, we just don't remember. Oh, here's the videotape that they're
Next
getting
one,
ready
I
to play.
think, was going to come into play right about now because we're apparently going to put it in the VCR that Gumshoe's looking at.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna get this one.
And then that's it. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Just a piece of
anything on
evidence from the
profiles?
KG8 incident.
Okay,
Huh?
I know who
Oh.
K is. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so the old case was that we proved that Callisto had actually murdered Faraday. So...
Right.
Yeah, okay, Cochin is the one that's the current victim. Oh man, Larry. There's Bad.
Oh yeah, you use guns, so I'll be doing the Russian accent alone now.
Yep,
Dying.
I'm sorry. Okay,
My
so nothing new in
eating is
the
gone.
profiles. Oh my god, my brain is just on the fritz, dude. Yes, Colin does have my chat up.
Yep, I got her chat up, I got my chat up, and I got my chat up.
Your other chat.
Yep. I also have Discord up, I also have the capture up, I also have my stream up, I also have Wavelink up, and I've got my other stream up.
I'm gonna have to get another monitor eventually, or I might end up getting one of those, like, extra wide monitors.
I have 4 monitors here, and they're all cluttered.
Jesus Christ. But
Ugh, jeez,
for now, I have my tablet, which is my second monitor, which I like.
Yeah, makes
It
sense.
just doesn't help when it comes to, like, stuff that's on, you know, my computer. It helps with chat, so... Yeah, right? Chat and other chat. We don't talk about other chat. Okay, alright. Let's see what's on the videotape! Go ahead, Gumshoe.
I don't remember who's further. So, okay, yeah, so... This piece of evidence from the KG8 incident, hidden from sight for 10 long years. I just know that this is related to the current case somehow. Detective Gumshoe, if you could please play the tape for us. Sure thing, sure.
What do we got?
Just a copy of Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh my god, topical. Also, not the VCR sounds.
I want there as I think it'd help. I also don't want so. That's exactly why I got a 4th one. Straight up. That's why I end up just when I had the plenty of money to do so, I just bought 2 new like base monitors and 2 extra monitors just so I could have 4. Because I also end up selling off my old 2. But also that way I could just have 4 consistent. I've got HP X20. That is a spider crawling down one of them.
Don't say that.
Hello. Hello, friend. Hold on, I got someone I need to throw outside real quick. Yoink. Let me just grab you here, little buddy.
Anxiety. So anyway, he has the trump card, by the way.
Yep, I noticed. And the Yatagarasu knife, it looks like.
That one or the other one. It probably is the
He's got one
Yatagarasu
of the
knife, but it
knives anyway.
looks flat. You know what I mean? Like, it looks kind of like a box cutter.
Yeah.
But it probably is the Yatagarasu knife, and it's just, you know, pixelation.
Right.
Confusing.
DS quality. This man, it's Manny Kochin.
And he's holding a knife in his hand!
She gets a line!
Oh my god, Kay got to say something!
This looks like footage from a security camera at the entrance of an apartment building. What? Does it though?
Does it though? It could really be anywhere, let's be real, Francisco.
Exactly, this looks like it could be the entrance of many a building. It's just got a parking sign sitting out front.
A hospital,
and it's automatic
an office
door.
building.
Yeah.
The police station.
I guess we're thinking the same thing. An apartment building, how do you figure that? Unlike you, I actually read the summary file on the KG8 incident. Read the whatever. Past tense, mind you. On the crime scene was the victim's own apartment. So this footage was shot at the entrance to the victim's own apartment building. At the trial, Mr. Faraday claims that this piece of footage existed. However, no one could find it. Yes! That sounded a little bit Mario. Yes!
Yes! Mamma mia!
Mamma mia, it's me, Chris Pratt. Okay.
Oh god! The Bio Warriors! Oh.
I stole that joke from Tom's Gun Friends. Eddie
Oh.
Bowley. Anyway. Yes, somehow someone was able to steal it and hide it through Mr. Ernest Amano. Amano, isn't that the sauce I use on my spaghetti?
No. How dare you?
No?
No.
I swear though that sounds close to the brand. I'm actually tempted to go grab my bottle of like taco sauce. I said spaghetti, I meant taco, but I swear.
Okay, well that's why I got confused, because I was like, what?
Argento? Maybe, that might be it. I can see how this will have been a definitive piece, but why someone would want to hide it? Well, it's a piece of evidence from a 10-year-old case. There's no way it's related to this case we're working on now, sir. Actually, I believe it has everything to do with the case we're working on now. The ringleader even went so far as to use Mr. Portsman to retrieve it.
Ah, Portsman!
Portsman was the tennis dude, right?
Yes, the sports guy.
Okay. I was like, the name rings a bell. Hold on. Let me make sure I got things right.
I low-key miss Portsman sometimes.
Just so he could be all flashy and shit.
Well,
which means that in this video lies a very inconvenient bit of footage to the ringleader. Where? Where? Vampire, where? Okay. Kudos to anyone who gets that reference. That video is 8 years old now, and no, I'm not okay with that. Wait, what was that? Huh? That bit you played just now, please show to me again. This car. This is something we cannot overlook.
Ambassador car! But
Why,
which
Joshua?
one?
Look here, Detective Gumshoe.
At the flags, maybe?
I'm guessing so. That's the only thing I see that points it out from any other car. This is the national flag of the Principality of Cadopia. I did not miss this name.
I didn't either.
And because it has the national flag on it, we know this to be an official government car.
It probably also has diplomatic plates.
Oh, did it?
I'm assuming. I'm assuming it would also have diplomatic plates, because that's like... Well, I mean, I don't know how it works in Japan, but in the US, like, most embassy vehicles have to have, like, specific types of plates that identify them as being diplomatic vehicles.
Yep.
So they have, like, a different, like, border, and they have, like, a slightly different license plate style. And they're the worst freaking drivers.
Solid color.
Yeah, they are the worst. Oh my god. When I used to live in DC, when I used to work in DC, oh, it was frustrating. You get behind one of those, they do not give a fuck.
Like, haha, bitches, I rule everything.
Well, I have diplomatic immunity. That means I can drive like hot trash and you can't do anything about it.
You can't even honk at me without me getting you arrested, bitch.
Yep. Yep. Or they get behind you and they just get really mad because you're actually following the laws of the road. It's like, what do you... I'm sorry, I don't have immunity like you do. I'll get arrested.
But the question we should be asking ourselves is, what was a government car doing there?
Hey, it's the old man. All right. Yeah, I'll do the old man voice because I can't remember which judge we had for this.
I'm pretty sure we have regular Edgy for it.
Okay, do we?
Yeah, I think Canadian judge was purely for the past case.
Okay. I know, right? Not me. I also read his name as Iba. Well, I can't do my old man voice then if we have the actual normal judge.
Okay, then,
I'll just, I don't know, I'll just...
I got one.
Okay.
Nope, not quite. Hold on, that's fat.
Shoot, I could probably do that.
I was trying to do like old mumbling. Miss Montgomery, Miss Edgeworth, over here all the time.
I'm sorry, what?
Ambassador Alba.
Mm-hmm.
I've only was you a time, be more careful. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Filch in Hot Fuzz.
Yes, you never happened, I'm very sorry.
Oh
I don't
my
know if you've ever
god,
seen
that's
Hot
great.
Fuzz. Huh?
I love that movie. You know that.
Oh yeah,
was my
no, that's right.
favorite.
I forgot I showed it to you.
Oh, I mean, I'd seen it before we watched all of them together.
Right. I
was-
still
that-
straight
that
up
one
forgot I
and
showed
Shaun of
you
the
the
Dead were
entire
the ones I had
trilogy.
seen.
Though. Only been a year and I've forgotten. Oh my god. Okay. This wasn't your fault, sir. This had nothing to do with how careful you were.
Yes, you can't say after belief. Now, let's get down to real I can't look about to tell you. I like you with the investigator all over a while. Can you use that?
Excuse me?
Fuck
No,
no.
really, I have no idea what he just said. I'm going
No,
for that
really,
old
what did
slug
he
voice.
just ask me to do?
I hope it was something appropriate.
She's actually holding herself like that because she thinks it was wildly inappropriate, whatever it was.
This is an old white politician, man. I have to be very careful.
Right? The old slug voice.
You've been a thief that turned the assembly upside down. Now we're in the middle of an event celebrating our country's reconciliation. Can't exactly have the police and Jackson involved around here forever. Getting the fish out of the way, so I hope you can understand how I feel.
But we must finish our investigation to resolve the remaining issues.
You had
Wow,
two
you're right,
fucking
that's-
places in your embassy that were on fire! Don't you give a shit about that? I'm just saying.
Also, it's the middle of the night. We can continue our investigation overnight.
Right? Like, who the fuck is here?
Yeah, it's fucking 12 in the morning, bro.
Right? At least give us until like 9 a.m. Damn.
Yeah, exactly. Or at least till 6.
Yeah.
I don't know when your shit opens, but I'm pretty sure you're not open at 1 in the morning.
No. No, he trying to hide some shit.
Well, you rest of Ashton Valley Police.
Fuck them.
Ambassador, we are so close. That went Mario again, damn it. We are so close. Just a little more and...
Been long gone, I'm afraid I made up my mind.
I don't like my name coming out of his mouth. At least I think that's my name.
And without my permission, you can't proceed with the investigation anyway, right?
That's true, however, as he said at the very beginning, this area can be considered to be Alabashan soil.
Now again,
which case we got-
technically he's not wrong. Because it's an embassy, it is considered foreign soil.
Yep.
So, that fucking sucks, bro.
As if that hasn't come into play enough with these two different friggin' factions on the opposite side of the building.
Yep.
In which case, we are nothing but foreigners in their land. Foreigners? Foreigners.
Ah, yes, foreigners. Foreigners?
Ah, yes, Colonel Fornell, how are you today? Is this really where our investigation ends?
Oh my god, it's finally over? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Shifu, we found Mr. Edgeworth, sir! Shifu, this way! Hey, yo, my guy's back!
Yo! Bro, you gotta work on that hunch. It's not gonna be good for you in your old age.
It's not good for your back, brother. Oh, speaking of which, let me
Yeah,
lock
like
my
walking with
chair.
that hunch, I mean, he's how old again?
I don't remember. It's
My
in that
God, you're
profile.
27. You're at the age you absolutely cannot be walking with a slouch like that.
There we go. Speaking of, I had to lock my chair in so I wasn't like leaning back into it or
You're
like
welcome.
hurting my back.
Agent Lang, you're back on the scene rather quickly. If I laid back and took a break, I'd lose the scent of my prey, Mr. Prosecutor.
I forgot that
What?
his sunglasses are fucking weird as hell.
What?
His sunglasses are so weird. They like...
Oh, the X?
Yeah, the X glasses.
It's like this guy's extra with his sunglasses, and you got Morpheus in the Matrix, who's minimal.
Yep.
Hey, Lang, what have you learned?
Because I have to solve this case no matter what.
I was fucking
Well,
bored.
Well, I'm sorry to inform you. And don't take this the wrong way. I don't suspect you personally. I remember Ilbo was just found to be a thief, and so... Ugh. Under these circumstances, I wish to put your investigation on hold. After all, I believe your own police canal from... I believe our own police canal thing from here. They're quite capable.
I'm going to have to ask you to shut the fuck up.
Right.
Like the way he's holding his hands, like the audacity of this beach.
The audacity of this man.
At this rate, our investigation really will come to a close. Huh. It is fun to laugh in the Russian. It was actually genuinely fun trying to figure out how to pull that off, keep that accent in there, but still get the
I love it.
Ambassador Alba, I get it now. I really do.
Do you?
Oh, very good. I'm very glad you understand how I feel.
No, not that. What I was talking about is... I know who the killer is behind tonight's murder.
C'est quoi? Quoi?
You picked up on how I went murder. There, I take it. Oh god, I think there's a Frenchie in the next game.
Again?
Oh, that's gonna be cool.
Because we had the chef.
Great. Huh?
We had the chef.
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh wait, no, there's also actually a Russian chef in the next game too, and female. Oh, you get to have fun with that.
Oh, that'll be fun. I'm excited.
Yeah, you.
No.
Yeah.
Killer?
You're right. You're right.
Yeah, wolves don't lie. That's why I like to dance with them. They'll never cheat on you.
Like my
Anyway.
partner.
What?
Like my partner. She was a spy the whole time.
She was Alaskan Grey Wolf. Very nice.
Very nice. God damn it.
I've missed this.
Fuck, I dropped my stylus again. Where'd that bitch go?
And your viewers can't even see your arms reaching for them.
Oh my god, wait, it's just gone. No, my stylus.
Can
Okay, but no, I
you
have
do
no
that
idea
again to
where
like
it
wrench your
went.
head backwards like all dramatically? I want to see your VTuber like be like, "Oh, my stylus!"
It's gone. Okay, I don't know where it went. It's here somewhere. It's literally here somewhere. I just don't know where it went.
You'll
Hell.
find it like 3 days from now.
Yeah, exactly. All right, well, rip that, I guess.
Well, let me first say that I'm not talking about Mr. Kochin's murder. That was all she nah. Ling Ji says the truth lies not at the exit, but rather shines outside the maze itself. Much like a pile of shit, it just
Okay.
lays there outside the exit.
I see.
The truth is unexpectedly simple. So let me ask you this. Who do you think was Mask 2's killer? Right, that's who we're investigating about.
Yeah. Oh,
I straight up forgot he died.
what? Huh?
It was you, Francisca von Karma.
Huh?
I was the killer. That sounds like confession to me, Booker boys.
my god. Okay, but no, really, where'd my stylus go? God damn it. I found it!
Yay,
I had
good
to get up out of
job!
my chair to find it. Hey, wait! But that's impossible!
Yeah. Although, that whip is actually quite... Yow!
Hold your tongue, Scruffy. She didn't call him Scruffy. That bothers me, actually.
That does actually bother me. I was gonna say I expected that. That was expected.
Hold your tongue, Scruffy. I'm adding it anyway, apparently.
Yep.
On that ridiculous remark you were about to make. Agent Lang, are you seriously accusing her of murder?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. He doesn't appear to be joking.
Yee.
He says, I remember that just before Ambassador Alba went to give his speech, he called you into his office, right? Yes, he did. But what does that have to do with anything? I'm getting to that. Chill, chill, chill. Furthermore, in order to solve both cases, you moved around rather freely between Alabasta and Babal, did you not? It keeps going fucking Borat on me, damn it.
Yee.
And that is your evidence that I am the killer. I was just getting to that. Trust me, I'll show them to you in due time.
Damn, I guess
Ambassador-
Franziska really is our Maya for this game.
Right? Especially since Kay is taking a back seat.
Right?
Ambassador Alba, in order for me to bring this case to a close, I'll need to inspect your office one more time. Will you grant me permission?
He's like, you know what? Sure, you're not blaming me for this. Fuck it.
Ambassador Alba. Oh dear. He appears
he's
to
dead.
be the sleepy.
I think that they are, so I'm not sure, do I?
Good. Then let's move out.
Actually,
Oh, and
technically,
don't
he
even
does
think
have a
about
choice.
running away, Cease. My pack will be keeping a close eye on you. You can bet your bottom dollar on that. As if I would have any reason to flee.
And don't
But just
compare
so
me
they're
to
clear,
little orphan Annie. I take offense to that.
As an orphan myself, I too take offense to it.
Yes. Edgeworth's the most offended.
Actually, now I think about it, yeah, we've got a trio of orphans here.
Yeah, we do. I mean, that's why he adopts Kay in the first place.
Yeah. I mean, hell, even Phoenix adopted Maya, and she wasn't an orphan yet.
Yeah.
I mean, she is now, but
Oh,
she wasn't then.
she didn't know. Excuse me, I'll be over here crying again.
Meanwhile, Pearl is still in limbo of orphan status.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Her mother may or may not have hanged yet. Don't know. But just so they're clear, your logic had better be sound. Because I'll accept nothing short of a perfect explanation. She seems rather upset, not that I blame her.
Well, no shit, Edgeworth!
I expected that you accept no less. But we'll see how long you can keep that nose of yours stuck up in the air like that.
The answer is forever
Agent
because
Lang.
she's a queen.
Her nose shall extend to the top of a skyscraper. As someone related to tonight's case, I request that you allow me to take part, and so that I may clean up my superior's mess.
I forgot that he's still doing this for her ego. I love it.
I actually forgot he was referring to her as superior, so I was completely lost. I'm like, who are we talking about superior? What? Until you said that, I'm like, oh, right.
Yep.
She's the superior right now.
Yep.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta be the better big brother.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's why he said it just now the way he did. That was perfect, actually, because she's like,
Yeah.
you know, she's like, oh, he cares.
As an only child, I can't relate.
Same, unfortunately, but.
Let's see. Okay, sorry. We get distracted and I'm trying to remember, okay, whose accent am I doing? I guess I should. The more the merrier, especially when it's the peanut gallery.
Oh, in that case, I want to join in too! I still haven't seen what it looks like in Alabast yet.
If you let Kay in, then you've got to let me in too, pal. I can't sit around and do nothing when Miss Mom's Karma's in trouble.
Hey, Gummy! Let's have a competition to see
No.
who can save her
No.
first, okay?
No! No! Tie them up! Keep them away from it all! Okay, I'll take you up on that. Edgeworth's blood pressure just rises so fucking fast.
Right?
They
Oh
both
my
go
God.
running and you just hear a shatter of something.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm fired up and raring to go.
As a detective, I don't believe this is something you're supposed to be excited over.
Sounds like...
Nope, that was Gumshoe's laugh. Hold up. Okay, got to do the Russian. I'm glad your VTuber informs me of when you're laughing at me. Okay, gotta do the... Nope, that just went Gumshoe again. He's my favorite, I can't help it.
I mean, we love Gumshoe in this house. I told
I
you he's
really
the one
do
I
love
miss
doing
the
Gumshoe.
most.
He's such a fun voice to do.
Also, it's just
Jail.
Gumshoe.
All right. Sounds like this is going to get real interesting.
Alright,
Ambassador Alba. All right. You like my McConaughey? I will be in the Russian adaptation of Magic Mike. You see my clavicle here and the cleavage I am showing. I am good casting for Magic Mike.
Ooh, that clavicle. No.
Had an old lady walk up to me and go, "Ooh, daddy," just the other day.
What? It
Was
was
nice.
extremely uncomfortable.
I think I'm getting too into character into what we're gonna be doing with the next prosecutor.
Oh god.
The next prosecutor you're gonna meet is 100% that character.
His name's Gavin, right?
Yes, correct.
Yeah. Was I gonna do Gavin?
Clavier. Huh?
Was that the plan? Was I gonna be Gavin?
I was just now thinking about that. It's like, you know what? She would have so much fun playing Gavin.
Cause I remember you saying you wanted to be what's his face?
Apollo.
Yeah, Apollo. And since Phoenix is in the games, I was like, okay, well that
Like,
makes
you'll
sense.
be Phoenix, obviously.
And then we have Athena. I don't know which game she's
She'll
in.
show
If
up in
she's
the
in the
fifth
first
game.
one or if she's in the later ones.
Nope, she shows up in 5 and 6.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well then is it Tracy that's in the first
Tracy
one?
shows up in the 4th one, yes.
Okay. So yeah, so then it's Tracy in that one.
Yes, you'll be Phoenix, Tracy, unless you want me to be Tracy.
No, I'm fine with
but-
being Tracy. That way you're
Yeah.
not
Oh, you'll
literally
get-
talking to yourself like I was 100% of the time.
Yeah. Like I've been for most of investigations here.
Yeah, that was, naturally that was a comedy of errors, right? Because you were all of the prosecutors, and then they're all in this game together.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, that's right, because I was that one I was on Godot. Cool, so Apollo will be the first one where you get to be the prosecutor.
Yep.
We'll be on opposite
Man,
sides of
I
the
miss
desk.
Godot, bro. My husband. Mia's husband.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry he's dead.
I'm sad every day about it, but at least he's with his wife now. So, because they're both dead. And we know that ghosts exist. So.
Yeah, there's definitely an afterlife. There's no denying it in this fucking franchise.
Oh my god, one of my favorite, like, comic things that I saw recently was, like, you know, since Mia hangs around to help Phoenix do cases and shit, like, Diego is also there. So anytime... so they just, like, possess things, and of course, naturally, Diego always possesses a coffee cup. So, like, Mia's helping him with a case, and then you just see the, like, passive-aggressive coffee cup when he gets shit wrong.
Nice.
It's great.
I saw one recently that was like Edgeworth playing what was it? Playing some kind of playing like Mafia or One Night Ultimate Werewolf or something, and saying like, I did this, and all of a sudden Nick is clutching his Magatama. Trucy is just sitting there glaring at him. Apollo is touching his mystical object that I won't spoil for you. And Athena's putting her hand to her object. Huh?
I said good, because I don't actually know what it is.
Yeah, Athena's touching her object, and they're all just staring at him, and he's like, fuck this, I'm out. Like, none of them say a thing, but he just sees them all looking at him, and he's just like, screw this. This is bullshit.
Right? Fucking cheetahs.
Like, they're all living lie detectors. You can't fuck with that.
Yep. Oh, he's like, I can't handle this. I'm out. I'm outie 5,000.
I just realized we're gonna
outside,
have like
that?
HD music for the next game too. That's gonna be great. Apollo Justice has my favorite soundtrack of the franchise. So.
Oh, it's gonna be so much fun to be able to play it, play the HD version. I'm kind of hoping that by the time we finish it and move on to, we'll probably do the Great Ace Attorney, I guess, after it. By the time that we get through all of those, they will probably actually release Ace Attorney Investigations.
Ace Attorney Investigations 2.
Yeah, exactly. They'll release at least that in English for the first time, but it'll be like a dual
Coming
pack.
2035.
Yep. That soon? Damn!
We'll be done by then?
Damn, someone has faith.
I was originally gonna say 2030, but I'm like, 2035. Let's give a little leeway on that.
But I'll be honest, with new PC and eventually over time, hopefully I'll have more time to do streams.
Right.
Of course, I say that my job has actually been getting steadily busier since I first started it, but I do get a decent amount of leave the deeper I get into my job. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So
I'm hopeful that I
I'll
just get
more
motivation to stream. That's been my biggest thing. It's just finding motivation to do so.
Yeah. Yeah, for a lot of things, it's like, you know, I like streaming on Fridays because I generally have some leftover energy from work.
Right.
And then it's like I can stay up late, then I can still get all my stuff done during the weekend that I have. It's just on occasion, it's like, okay, I'm sick, or my parents have something they want to do, so then they steal me for the whole weekend, and it just takes forever, so...
Right. In base of their elbow, I'll be bringing these kids along for the ride.
I'm laughing because of what Robbie said. It's so accurate.
Just looks at Discord with 9 notifications.
Was it 9 words? I have to know.
I does have to know.
He types like old MMORPG style. Which is a mood. Like, I do the same thing sometimes.
Is Chris someone I'm familiar with or no?
No, I don't think you know Chris.
Okay.
Good old seahorse boss. Oh, you're finally farming for Nuvi. Okay, 5 words each. Alright, that's accurate. Man, yeah, yep. Cause did you get what I meant when I was like, old MMORPG style? It's like you're in the middle of a fight, or you don't have like, a long text box, like you only have a couple characters, so you just type really short sentences or phrases,
right.
multiple in a row to get like an entire like normal sentence out.
Just like help, enter, need, enter, res, enter.
Yeah, basically. Or like, hey, is anyone on? Do you guys want to do a raid or something?
Help, enter, I'm on, enter, fire, enter, has died.
Yep.
Me doing that just made me think of SpongeBob. I think arg, he's trying arg to say arg land.
Well, keep in mind that this will be your last chance.
I'll have this whole mess cleaned up before you know it. Now let's go. It'll be done by Christmas, hopefully.
Maybe. Alright, that's it. This is the last stream. No, I'm kidding. It's probably gonna take us like 10 more hours.
3 or 4 more.
Because I'm pretty sure we have like 10 more hours of this game left based on like what you said.
Yeah,
for some reason, this is just extremely long.
We were going to do this stream like 2 weeks ago, and so I got everything all set up, and I tiled my stream, is it over? And I actually said that and got curious. I'm like, we gotta be at the end by now, right? So is it actually over? And I went and looked at the spoiler-free walkthrough and found where we were. And there's still like 2 or 3 more to be continued sections, man.
Yeah, that's a lot of dialogue because we gotta get our flavor text,
We gotta get our flavor text. We gotta get our rambles in there, so...
Tangent percent, bringing it back.
Exactly.
All right.
Maybe with any luck, we'll be done with it by stream number 30.
Hey, we might actually get to this in March.
Yeah.
We'll just loop right back around to being on time. All right. March 15th, 12:53 a.m. Alabastian Embassy, Ambassador's Office.
Okay, now, let's first go over the facts one more time.
This is actually useful to us.
Yeah. Manny Kochan's body was found over in the Secretariat's office in Babal. I love saying that like that for some reason. Babal.
Babal.
I feel my cheeks puff up every time I get to the second B. The weapon that took his life was one of Alabast's ornamental knives. It's got a curve to it. I can't... yeah, the one in the... Yeah, it might have just been a box cutter. It might have been unrelated in the video.
Well, they'll probably, to be honest, they'll probably point it out, like they'll have
or be
us
like,
click
zoom
on
enhance and show like a clearer image of it or something. Be like, that's that knife.
Yeah.
And then the body of Damask 2, Mr. Kashinova.
Was that actually his name? I forgot. I totally forgot that he had an actual name because in the organizer under profiles, he was just, Damask 2.
Damask 2. Right. Was found here in the Alabastian ambassador's office. Through our investigation, we found that the murder weapon was this Primadou statue. And that this is actually Babal's statue.
Because the other one's fake.
This case, no matter how you look at it, sis, if it wasn't you, then there's no one else who could have pulled this off.
Objection!
Agent Lang, do you understand the full implications of what you are saying? Of course I do, sis, and I'm serious. You were on the trail of the smuggling ring, and you wanted any evidence you could find. And so, while people were distracted by the Altagrasso's appearance, you snuck in here. I just realized big mistake I've made. My eyes are starting to hurt, and I'm like, why are eyes hurting? I no put on sunglasses. These lights be bright. Ah, now everything is easier on eyes and also much bluer.
All of the blue. Oh, you reminded me. I'm gonna have to buy a pair of like blue light glasses eventually.
Very helpful, actually.
Yeah, because I have the night light setting for the light filter on the computer, but I'm gonna need it for my ring light thing that I have. I'm eventually gonna.
Hi,
have to get,
Jigga.
like...
Welcome to the stream. I know you're not tuning in for long, because spoilers. That being said, glad you shut up now and not like 10 minutes ago when we were making jokes about highly spoiler things of the third game.
Hi. Oh yeah, we were saying a lot of shit.
Yep.
Normally I try to give a spoiler warning, but I didn't even think about it tonight.
I mean, you can't. I mean, at this, we just gotta not talk about spoilers of the third game. Also, yes, happy to use the drawing. But tell Jacob that I do apologize, because I realized, and I even brought this up early in the stream, that when we get to the next game, if we're doing the HD version, the Apollo Justice one he drew for me isn't going to get to be used, because there's not going to be room for it anywhere on the screen.
I mean, just put it behind you, I guess, on your camera.
I was about to say, I could put behind my chat box, actually.
Like, did you see I added Edgeworth behind me?
Yeah, I did notice that, yeah.
Yeah.
So I might put it behind the chat box. For me, anyway.
Yeah, of course, my chat box was always buggy, so I was just like, oh, this is nice. I have my avatar now. I was like, what do I want to put behind my character? Because I don't want it to just be, like, black screen. So I was like, oh, I'll put Edgeworth. So I have this one, so I picked this one. The silhouette versus, like, literally Edgeworth's face. Like, it's a similar design to the one that's in the bottom of the banner down here. But I like the silhouette better, so I went with this one.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Originally, I was gonna try to find, like, the same, like, purplish pink, mauve, I guess. I don't know. Just that, like, suave.
That
but
gradient.
I was lazy, and then I saw this, so I was like, this works.
Yeah. I mean, it looks good behind you, so...
Yeah. But yeah, do that. So you can still use
I'll just put behind the chat box then for the next game.
Yeah.
Since my chat box is partially transparent. Zach's game from Final Fantasy VII. I don't remember what Zach's game is.
Crisis Core?
Ah, thank you, Jeg. I appreciate that.
Hold on, I closed your YouTube chat.
Yeah, she said that they're playing Zach's game from Final Fantasy VII.
I'm pretty sure it's Crisis Core. That sounds about right. So it's like they just did a port, like a remaster kind of for it. Since I guess so. Rebirth is coming out in February, which is what I'm going to be playing for my birthday.
Yay!
I will be playing lots of Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2.
Do you want me to join you for that one and ruin that one for you too?
Only once we get to the Golden Saucer, because that seems appropriate. That's the mini game place, which is similar to like Wall Market.
Okay. Yeah, since I joined and just, I still turned... I mean, it was kind of appropriate, the jokes I was making for that one scene, since you had the total perv on screen.
Well, yeah, that's true. Actually, I believe, what is his name? Andrea, I think is his name. He's coming back, because he's in the trailer. So, we're gonna see him again.
The rich dude who wanted Thunderhead? Or whatever Cloud's name was?
What about Cloud?
I was asking, are you talking the rich dude who wanted not Thunderhead, Cloud's female name, whatever.
Oh, not him, no.
Okay.
I don't know, he's probably dead, question mark? No, the guy that the guy that made Cloud all pretty. He's coming back.
Oh, yes, darling. Yes, okay.
Yeah, he's the best. So he's coming back, which means it's possible we'll see Madam M and Chocobo Sam, but honestly, I'm just happy that Andrea's coming back because he was my favorite.
Jagus says that I have to do all of it with you.
You'll be confused as shit.
No, I won't. I went through the entire first one, almost the entire first one with you.
All right. Well, you might have to get caught up on the stream for the stuff that like you missed, I guess.
What did I miss? Last I knew, the last game.
Did you see anything from Intergrade with Yuffie?
Oh, the DLC that came out. No, I did not.
Yeah, because that's important.
Yeah, no, last thing I saw with you was, I think you and Sephiroth in a tornado or whatever.
Oh, that was the end of the first game. Yeah, so that was the end of it. So, yeah, so then there was the Intergrade, which is like the bridge, I guess. It was like the bridge DLC, but yeah, all of that's important.
Gotcha.
Which actually,
Okay.
I believe it has characters from Crisis Core. Although... The thing with Crisis Core is, like, since it's a remaster, it's tied to the original canon, not the remake canon, technically. So I'm interested to see, like, what's gonna be different between what was in, you know, regular Final Fantasy VII and what's already different in the remake, because there's a lot, sort of, that's already different.
It was started going off on its own temporal path or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the damn spoiler ghost got mad at us that we were changing the future.
She says she's gonna go get spaghetti, which I really should grab dinner at some point.
Spagoot! I mean, I guess I could eat. I'm not really hungry.
I should. My stomach was growling before I even came downstairs. And I was like, no, bad timing. Shut up. We're about to stream.
Well, let's get to... I guess let's get to some, like, investigation sections. And then if you want to go make food,
right.
I can just look at shit.
Right. That's when you two ran into each other. You and that other thief who took advantage of the confusion from the fire.
Objection!
Even if all that were true, how do you explain the movement of the weapons? Don't worry, I plan to show that you're the culprit behind that too. You had permission to investigate both embassies at will. With that kind of free reign, you could have easily taken the weapons across country lines. Hey now, you're an all-star.
Oh my god, he caught the whip, bro.
Oh, is that what happened there?
Because she was gonna whip him, and he was like, no.
Uno reverse.
Uno reverse. Now you shall whip yourself.
Oh, there's a game that we should play someday. Just play a game of Uno on stream. Look, sis, I thought I already told you. I'm not messing around here. This case isn't directly tied to the smuggling ring, but Sheena certainly is tied to this. But Sheena certainly is tied to the smuggling ring. He is right in saying that she is a member of the smuggling ring. However, the connection between this case and the ring, could it not be deeper than what any of us can imagine?
I'm sure it's incredibly connected. There is a nexus there, alright? Listen, it is not a conspiracy.
A nexus. Very nice. Very nicely done.
That's an actual term.
You know what? Can I? Is there anyone to do so too? No one available I can do it to? Dang it.
Oh, this is slightly off topic, but Atelier told me that now we have soundboard functions in Discord, and I'm gonna have to add a ton of soundboard lines to my Discord for people to use in voice chats. And
nice.
I'm gonna need to get some from Robbie. Actually, now that I think about it, he could probably add them himself. Because I feel like, because he has I'm pretty sure I gave him mod privileges, so he might be able to add them.
Naturally, you're gonna have "What's Up, Bro," right?
Well, of course. And then the Mario version.
Let's get this ridiculous circus over with already. Francisca, I need you to calm down.
No,
Because you only know
that
the
was in
fact-
one of the other games.
What?
The circus was in the other game.
Oh, ha! Nice. Second game specifically.
Right.
That and included the like 40 minutes that we actually included our friend Sarutobi in there.
Yeah! Which was fun. I enjoyed that. I was talking about soundboard things. There's soundboard things in Discord. We need to do them. Because then it's like a button you press, and then everybody can use them. So people in the
I'm sure
Discord
it's
can
quite
use
impressionable.
the... Huh?
I'm sure it's quite impressionable.
Yes. Yes. That is what I meant. And then I'm gonna need to
Yep.
add a lot of the sounds that live rent-free in my head. Like Wesker saying 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all the time I have to play with you. Or even just the 7 minutes.
Oh, if we're talking rent-free sound effects, then may I propose Mario? No, sorry. Oh, there you go.
So Discord ate that entirely. Discord did not like that, by the way. So I'm gonna
Mario
have to go back
screaming when
and...
he's on fire.
Yeah, yeah.
Like when he screams in Super Mario Sunshine, which is another thing we also need to get back to. Oh yeah, if we finish this in time before Apollo, we can maybe catch up on that.
Yeah, we can try to do that. Or,
Nelson.
3D World.
Oh yeah, that's right. We still haven't finished that, have we?
No. We got close.
It's that one last stage we're waiting for.
Yeah, we got really close.
Yep.
And then I gotta get back to Golden Sun.
I also need to edit Mario 64 still.
Oh, you're editing it into a smaller video?
Yes and no. No, what I'm doing is it's gonna be race off. So I'm gonna say been doing. I haven't touched it in several months, but is editing all the streams into one file, like one long video, and editing all the like visual effects along the way, and then I'm gonna be cutting those up into episodes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I see.
Well, I'm editing the primary visual effect, which is like the star meter.
Mm-hmm.
Like basically telling who's in the lead and whatnot.
I see.
Yep.
It's okay. I know I was solidly in last place anyhow, so...
I wasn't gonna bring it up.
That's okay. It'll be the same for Sunshine. It already is the same.
Sunshine, you're
so-
closer on. Sunshine, you are significantly closer on.
Yeah,
of
but
the footage I
Sunshine
have.
is hard. Like, once we get through more of the, like, floodless levels, I am fucked.
Sunshine ate up a lot of my time the last time we streamed it, and I still need to go back and find that one last blue coin in Gelato Beach.
Oh my god.
And I know where it is now. I have that shit locked in my head because I went and reviewed a footage for 2 hours trying to figure out which one I was missing.
That's so
Not even a
funny.
joke. I did that like 2 or 3 months ago.
That's funny.
Because it just bothered the hell out of me. I was like, where the f is this last blue coin?
Is it? Where
Anyway.
is it?
Because you only... Nope, wrong. Because you only know the facts of the Alabastion side of the case, I don't believe you can see the case as a whole, and therefore solve it. But don't worry, I am taking this seriously as well, and I will prove your innocence. That's the only way to be, Mr. Prosecutor. But can you come up with it?
Prosecutor!
Huh? Mr. Prosecutor! You couldn't see, but I did the first time too. Totally did the head wobble back and forth on each syllable.
I love it.
But can you come up with anything else that can top my hypothesis? For some reason, I misread that as hypnosis at first.
My hypnosis! I have been playing a lot of Pokemon in the background!
Miss Yumi, could you check Discord, please?
Oh, okay. Where's my phone? There's my phone. Because you asked so nicely, friend.
Your VTuber just started eating her hoodie. When we're not live, there's one thing about your VTuber I have to share that weirds me out.
Yay, you did it! Congrats!
Oh,
I'm so proud!
watching your VTuber just go back and forth now, just no, it's cute.
Aw.
Just like, yay, happy dance!
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
that's,
just like
that's
that.
my normal happy dance.
I know, but still.
Because you guys can see it now.
Exactly. I mean, I've seen it live before, but
Well, that's true.
I get a slight visual representation of it now.
Well, eventually we'll get hand tracking, and I don't know, maybe eventually I'll get a better camera that'll track me better.
I hope you get that hand tracking. I'll pay for the hand tracking, honestly.
No, you don't have to do that.
Well, that's partially contributing to what is that's bothering me about your VTuber model.
Oh, because she just kind of like, yeah, because she doesn't move her arms, so that's, I mean, that's fair.
Fine, you know, I'll say it. Her arms don't move, but her boobs do.
Oh, well, yeah, they do. They have jiggle physics. It's not much.
I know, and it's like... just the fact that that's the only part of the torso that moves.
Well, I mean, she does,
It just-
when
it
I
bothers
move
me that
in
the
my
arms are
chair, she does
perfectly-
occasionally,
yeah.
like, move from side to side, so...
Right, but it's like, otherwise, the arms being perfectly stiff, like, glued to the sides, but just anytime you move, just the slight jiggle. Yeah. Yeah, jiggle physics. I was about to say jizzle physics, and I'm like, wait, no, that's not right.
Jiggle physics. Jiggle physics.
Jizzle's a character in Grand Theft Auto 5.
Oh my god.
You
Yeah.
can... Name's Jimmy. You can just call me Jizzle. Dog, I won't be doing that.
You're right. Oh my god. Yeah, actually, I had to lessen the jiggle physics, by the way. I almost said jizzle physics. Or figures, because of you. But I had to make it less, so that, you know, it's way less
It wasn't
distracting.
bouncing all over the place on ya.
Yeah, it was really bad. I was like, ma'am, where are you going? Where are they going?
Ma'am, you're going to give yourself a black eye.
Yeah, actually, she probably would have. Anyway.
Of course, your explanation has to solve the mystery of the moving weapons as well. Of course, and I will. Let us now delve into the truth behind the murder of Damask 2.
Trust
You
me,
do
I
understand.
have a plan.
Oh, I have a plan. I just haven't told you yet.
Shit,
You,
what was my
Missy.
plan?
You, Missy, are you busy tomorrow night?
Technically, no.
Cool, we're watching Across the Spider-Verse.
Oh, okay.
Because I just quoted it and it reminded me, this bitch ain't watched yet.
I'll have to, well, I'll probably just make time to watch it. Because of my auditory
probably just
processing
watch it?
issues. I probably
didn't hear
won't,
what was the
like,
first part.
it's hard for me to distract my attention. Like, to split my attention between it and actually, like, remember what happened. So,
I missed the first part, like the very first thing you said. You'll have to what to watch it?
oh, because of my, like, auditory processing disorder, like, it's probably better if I just watch it and then, like, we talk about it because,
Okay.
I'll get
That's fair.
distracted and I won't have any idea what happened in the movie.
Gotcha.
I'll have to keep rewinding
If we're
it.
talking if we're talking APD, do you watch with subtitles?
Yes, I do actually.
Same. Okay.
Yeah, I watch everything with subtitles.
The subtitles stay on during sex.
Oh my god. I have to be able to
Sorry.
read.
What?
I have to be able to read.
Exactly. I have to know if I'm doing well, so I have to read everything that's happening.
Oh my god.
Anyway, you do understand. Sorry, Rose. I saw the chance to meme and I took it.
He did.
You do understand, don't you, Miles Edgeworth? This
No,
isn't just
I
a
don't. We
confrontation.
went on a tangent.
I've lost everything that he went over about this crime scene.
Yep.
This isn't just a confrontation against Agent Lang. If you can't figure out how the murder of Damask 2 is related to the smuggling ring, then it will mean the end of our investigation. As long as I have no good counter-argument to his hypothesis, then the best I can do is walk this thin tightrope and see what I can do. Don't you ever mention tightrope to me, Miles Edgeworth. You weren't here to deal with that bullshit.
I have trauma.
Head trauma specifically to an old man. Come on, Mr. Prosecutor, let's get started. Yes, let's. It's time to duel.
Hey, yo, testimony! I thought we were gonna do more investigation, but nope, it's testimony time. Alright, testimony. Border crossing weapons.
One of our best knives was used in Babal to murder Mr. Kolchin. And the murder weapon is in the killing of Damask 2 is Babal's Primadou statue. Somehow these two objects were able to penetrate the two countries' impenetrable security. The only one who traversed the two countries just before and after the crimes was you. Yes, but Miss Yu has been taken away, though.
Right. God damn it.
So as long as I can't explain how the weapons moved about, Francisco will remain a suspect? You got it, Mr. Prosecutor. So, why don't you stop giving me a hard time?
I
Under
can't, my
these
husband's not
circumstances, What?
I can't, my husband's not here. Usually I give him a hard time instead.
I mean that goes in line with what I misread as at first. I read it as head time, so it's like fuck. So it's like that your joke just kind of carries into what I had going.
I love it.
Under these circumstances, who the heck can carry a weapon across country lines? Somewhere Phoenix is sighing in relief.
Right?
I've worked through every possibility. Now it's time to find out who would win a death battle. But there's only one that's plausible, your boss. Agent Lang, what I've learned from you just now is that you've lost sight of yourself. No, I am not wearing my sunglasses that block all vision.
I can see perfectly fine, thank you! I have 20/20 vision!
In fact, in this I even have 2015 vision.
My
Or is it
optometrist is
15/20?
generally really impressed.
I forget which way it goes, actually, if you say 2015 or 15/20.
That is not within my job description. That is why I have
Whichever way it
optometrist.
goes, it's the way the guy who voices me has nearsightedness.
Right.
Actually, I'm pretty sure if they had a 10 on that little card, I could read it. But no, at my optometrist, the card only goes down to 15, not 10. It's like, I could do 10 if you ask me to, I'm sure of it. I can read that small.
I can do it.
I could do it, damn it. Just give me a chance.
Let me do it.
Put me in, coach. Okay.
Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. All right, what are we talking about?
Well, what are you talking about? I need to clip that audio because I like hearing you sing.
No. Hush.
By focusing too intently on that which is in front of you, we become blind to the truth. Don't tell me Lang Ji never said anything to that effect.
Don't
You
put words in the
prosecutor!
mouth of Lang Ji!
Who do you think you are speaking about Lang Ji's proverbs like that? I like how he shouts prosecutor like an insult, like it's a slur.
I love it.
You dirty prosecutor!
Edgeworth is like, ooh, only my husband talks to me like that.
Humph, I don't need his proverbs, because my words are all you will need to see the truth.
Damn, bro.
Border crossing weapons.
Alright. Rebuttal!
Alabasta knives was used in Babal to murder Kochan.
Okay, I can't remember if in this game we're allowed to press statements without...
Yes.
Okay. Without
At least,
consequence?
gosh dang, I hope so, because I already did.
Oh, okay. Alright. Mood.
I got very trigger happy there, so it's like, gosh dang, I hope we can do so.
Right? Please don't get mad at us, bro. Come on. We need
It's
our
been
flavor
2
text,
years,
man.
give us a break. I concur that this knife crossed over country lines.
I'm
Maybe
dead.
even using
Robbie
country
thought
roads.
the same thing I did. I'm deceased.
Nice. Good, but that's not the only thing that did. We mustn't forget about the other weapon. The knife was only one. And that murder weapon in the killing of Damascus. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Thank goodness I see your
it did the
stream.
thing. You're good.
Yeah, no, thank goodness it did. I see your stream where you have full health. Apparently, I didn't start this with full health.
Oh, you didn't? Oops.
No, I guess I think I must have screwed up somewhere in the last stream because I have a notch off my health, and I'm like, oh shit, did I lose health? But I look at yours, still full health. Like, oh, okay, good.
You might have taken a hit for something that we were just testing.
Possibly, I don't remember. It's been 9 months.
I can't believe it's been 9 fucking months, bro.
People
I
who
can
were
believe
having
it,
sex when
considering I
is that
stream,
we
like,
did our
4
last
times a
stream
month, but...
people who are having sex when we last did our stream have a kid now.
Don't say that. Oh my god.
Just how weird my brain is. Think about the thought of someone. Oh my god, I just had the word in my head. Conceiving a child during one of our streams.
Oh god. Yeah, no, I didn't need that image, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks for that. That's cursed knowledge.
Come
That's
for the lack of humor,
extremely
stay for
cursed
the night
knowledge. How
terrors.
dare you?
No. Come for the lack of humor, stay for the night terrors.
Oh god.
So you're saying that the primitive statue was also brought over by Francisca? Like I told you before, that's the only way it makes sense. Rose-eyed, I'ma head out.
Yeah, that reasonable. Honestly, the most reasonable thing. I'm gonna
Lori
need
over
you
here
to
like,
write
I would do
and
the
sign
same if
an
I weren't
apology
tied to
my
this chair.
therapist.
Like, I would do the same if I weren't stuck running this stream.
Oh my god.
And how exactly did she bring it over? Down to the corner, my sisters and my brothers? I haven't figured that out yet.
I love that he's honest about it. My guy.
Humph. That's a rather weak statement considering how sure you are.
My
You remind
fucking
me of my
guy.
husband.
Right?
Maybe, but there is one thing I do know for sure. Somehow these two objects were able to penetrate the country's impenetrable security.
Don't say it's like
Hold
that.
it. Don't ever say those words like that again in my presence.
I am... I would like to concede to the court that I am personally victimized by that statement.
Are you talking for Edgeworth or for yourself because I'm the one who just said it?
Right.
Would you stop bringing up your husband? No, he is like 80% of my character development.
Right? Friggin' Edgeworth brings up his husband as much as Mace Hughes brings up his daughter.
Thank you. I was about to say, I have pictures on my phone. Would you like to see them? You are in none of these. I don't need to be.
I don't need to be.
What's important is there. Impenetrable.
And then soon
I
he's
should
gonna
hardly-
have pictures of his daughter on his phone.
Impenetrable? I should hardly think so. You've seen the top of the wall between the two countries, right? Who in the world could cross over that?
Yeah, not even I could climb over that thing with all that barbed wire. I have sensitive skin, you know.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Like, this is one of him and his daughter eating some burgers. I love that.
So I get the feeling photo of Yataraga... Try again? Photo of Yatagarasu is going to come into play here.
Probably, yeah. Or the wire.
Oh yes, that too, actually. Hold up.
I just don't know which one we use right now. It's...
Well, it'll probably present us with a specific phrasing to the question.
I'm hoping so. I'm hoping that we'll get, like, a slight distinction so we don't put the cart before the horse, you know?
That'll be like what Haley and I ran into the other day with Trials and Tribulations, where it is that she's like, oh, I'll do this one. And I'm like, oh shit, I'm pretty sure it's this one. But we both got it right, but both got two totally different dialogue routes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we had that happen a couple times ourselves.
I think so, yeah. The only way into either embassy is through the doors in the Theatrium Neutralis. So the only way for the knife and the Primadou statue to traverse the two countries is through those security camera-equipped, well-guarded doors.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the statement.
The only one who traversed the two countries just before and after the crimes was you.
It might... It's either the
might be the
previous
picture.
statement or it'll be this statement.
Seems like the thing that... Because this seems to be the thing... This specifically states Francisco, which is what we're trying to disprove.
Okay.
So it would make sense if this is what we're trying to contradict. Which, if we're trying to contradict it, would likely be the photo of someone crossing over. My thoughts, anyway.
Okay,
Was
that's
Francisco
fair.
really... Was Francisco really the only person to have traveled between the two countries? According to the guards at both doors, she's the only one to go back and forth. The sister was in Alabas when the Yatagarasu showed. And then, just before you guys found Mr. Cochin's body, she entered Babal. I think we can assume that's when she bought the knife into Babal. Then how do you explain the Primadou statue? I haven't quite figured that out yet.
Stop
However-
asking me about that thing.
I'm going to need you to get all the way off my back about the statue.
Forget about the statue.
Oh, alright, let me get off that thing.
Oh my god.
Girl, you've seen those, right?
Wait, seen what?
You've seen Pitch Meeting, right?
Apparently not.
I can't fault you. I only first started watching Pitch Meetings like 2 months ago, so I can't fault you for it.
Apparently it
Highly
triggered Rose.
recommend. I highly recommend you, Ed, if you ever get a chance, check out the Pitch Meeting channel. Find a movie that you know. They're also on Screen Ranch channel, because that's where they started.
I understand now. Okay.
Yeah, they're so good. They're so damn good.
The ones I've been obsessed with, that's like, movie review things, is the, like, therapy.
Oh, yep, the therapist reacts.
Yeah, those are my favorite.
Yeah. Now, my two favorite right now are Ryan George's pitch meetings and Lee, I don't know his last name, Cinema Wins.
Oh. Is it not the CinemaSins guy, or is it a different guy?
Different guy.
Okay, good.
Lee
All
started
right.
doing his specifically in contrast to, because he just wanted some more positivity in the world, so.
Right, I just wasn't sure if it was, like, if it was a different guy or the same guy, so you had, like, CinemaSins was the more, negative side, and then Cinema Wins was the more positive side. I didn't realize it was that, but two different guys.
Yep, nah, and Cinema Wins goes the extra mile. Every time he gets done, he ends up doing like a full-length video essay on, like, just finding more extra little things, details about the movie, like going over the themes and characterizations of the movie.
Oh, see,
Like, he
I
doesn't
like
just
that.
leave.
I'll watch that part for sure.
Yeah, if you're going to be watching Across the Spider-Verse soon, I recommend watching his Into the Spider-Verse one. It's a great starter, honestly. Especially the comic book nerd he is like is able to point out details in the art style that I certainly don't get.
That's fair.
Yeah, so no, highly recommend him. Seriously, chill and positive dude, and his kids are adorable.
Aww. The babies.
Because he started out back when Frozen 2 came out. That was the first ever Jude win. Jude being his youngest kid. Because his kiddo was just born and before could even form words, just really attached to like the salamander creature in Frozen 2. And then he's like, and we have our first ever Jude win.
Oh, that's cute.
It's like, I thought it would be Olaf, but nope, just loves this little salamander guy.
Aww.
So before that, he also always has wife wins in almost everything.
Aww.
Like if there's something that his wife is just like, absolutely. Love, you gotta. That's my favorite part. He'll be like, "This character is a wife win. They're just too damn adorable."
I love it. That's cute.
He's great. I love Lee so much. He's such a chill guy. And he's sponsored by Raycon. Speaking of today's stream. No.
Oh my god.
However, the fact that the two weapons crossed the border proves that the killer must have also traveled across the country lines, using the country roads bring me home.
Country roads, take me home to the place. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
By the way,
Huh.
since you showed me the movie Kingsman,
Which is fantastic.
I have since then finally learned that Country Roads by John Denver is not the Mimi song that came out like 2 years ago. I don't know what that one's called, but it's like some rap country song, country like something roads. I don't know what it is, but
I don't know this meme song that you speak of. I just know, country roads.
I know it became big apparently in VR chat for a little while there.
Okay.
And I thought that Country Roads was what it was.
Okay.
But
I
no.
see.
So that's why when we were watching that movie, I was just quietly groaning to myself, like, really, Country Roads? But no, I've learned that those are two different songs.
You're gonna have to find the other one and send it to me, because I don't know the second one. Because for
Hello,
us,
Michael. Welcome to the
Country
stream.
Roads, the original version, was the meme song. When I
Right,
was
yeah,
in
no,
job
that one is a meme
training,
song, but
oh
no,
my
there's
God.
another one that... I'll have to look it up. But yeah. Hello, welcome, Mikhail, however you pronounce your name. Welcome to the stream, and I can only assume that you found my channel through means of the Ross 4 side-by-side. My second most popular video.
I belong, West Virginia. Okay, sorry.
Oh, you're good. I'll take any chance to hear
It
these things.
sucked. It's fun.
The only things to cross the border and a primitive statue are the primitive statue and the knife. I should hardly think that those are the only two items, Agent Lang. Oh, never mind. We got something else that we need to look at. What else crossed?
Eyes emoji? Alright, I do actually have to pop this chat out again. Because people are popping into your YouTube chat. They weren't before.
It's one person. And they've only said two things, saying Super Mario RPG. It is the only game just for me. When I play the game, I get lost in the phase. Then I found out I'm stuck in Gino's maze.
Oh god, I'm pressing all of the wrong buttons. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, that should be good. Okay, this is fine. Okay, so it's more things than just the two knives. So...
You know, it's a maze.
Can we look at our evidence without, like, presenting anything?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I just bring up present and it gives me all the evidence, but they were all burned up in the ball. Some counterfeit bills.
Okay,
so we're on the
either,
ball side right now.
So it's either
right?
the second to last statement or the last statement, because he's more interested in the objects.
I'm pretty sure it's the last statement, especially since that's the one that Edgeworth got all, "Are you sure it was only two things?" about, so... Okay, so Alabas and Babal. So the
Okay,
Prindus
so... The Alabastian knife was in the Bobbly's office. Of course, the key was there, too. The Atagrasu's key. But I don't know if that's relevant for this.
Your VTuber looks so depressed.
Bills? Oh, because I'm looking at the...
No, I know, you're looking at your DS. I just happen to glance over and I see you just like, oh, I can't fault you for that. I've been trying to avoid that anytime I play Steven Universe because it's on my tablet.
Oh, that's fair. Oh yeah, actually, speaking of Gino, the Mario RPG remake should be coming out soon, right?
I think it's already out, isn't it?
Is it out? I know Detective Pikachu Returns came out this week. Might have come out today or yesterday. I don't know about Mario RPG.
RPG. Oh, never mind. No, it must have been okay. So yeah, that releases next month. Sorry, Mubby.
Okay. Okay, so shoot, I don't know what we want to use here. See, because I don't know if it's too early to use the wire or not. I think I'm gonna go ahead and say it's too early to use the wire.
Right. So, which side are we on right now?
Okay, so we're talking about Damask's murder, right? Damask was murdered. Where was he murdered?
Okay, yeah, this is the Babalese side. So we're on the Babal side of things.
Okay, so Damask was murdered in Alabast, I think. Because the note that was in his hand was in the Alabastian embassy.
Right. Okay, yeah, maybe, yeah. Huh.
And he was murdered by the Babalee statue.
You know, I can figure out where we are easy enough.
Okay, yeah, so he was murdered by the Alabastian Primido statue, or Primidu statue, which is the fake one from
Okay,
the
so yeah,
ball?
we're on the Alabastian side right now. Okay. So we're on the Alabastian side right now, so... Up in the ball, which was the other one, which, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
This is really hard because, you know, we haven't played this in 9 months, so...
Right. And even that was like after a 2-year gap.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the murder weapon was the statue, and...
Well, since I'm already in danger with my health, well, I mean, not in danger, but... Nope. I'm gonna take some hits real quick.
Oh, make sure you save then.
Meh. I just mashed my way through a bunch of dialogue to get back here.
That's fair.
Unfortunately, though, this does not... maybe I should save, because this does not have the holding down B to speed through everything.
Not the hair sticks. Not the fireplace. Not the wire, because the wire could have already been in the Bobali's embassy to begin with and was just used to traverse between the two. My issue here is, what are we trying to prove? What does the game want from us?
Nope, not that one either.
What do you want from us, game? Do you want the person who traversed between two countries? Because we have that. We have the Atagrasu. Do you want items that additionally went between the two countries? Oh my god, yeah, that is wild. Oh my gosh, you're right. Okay, not this. Not the pick. The statues? Is it the statues? Because the statues were swapped?
Well, the statue's one of the things that he's talking about, I think. Yeah, oh, wait, no, one of the knives... Oh, yeah, okay. Let me throw the statue at it, see what happens. You are correct.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go!
Third statement.
Third
Sorry.
statement? Okay, so I was right.
You were, yes. It wasn't until I just cycled through all the statements again that I realized, oh, him saying 2 objects being it wasn't part of the last statement. It was just his little tip at the end of the cycle.
Did you use the Babal statue or the Alabas statue?
There's 2 different statues?
Yes, there's 2 different
I used
statues.
whichever statues first.
Okay, then you use the Babal one. I'm gonna try the Alabast one and see if it matters. Also, because I'm curious if, like, we get different dialogue.
Agent Lang, those two items are not the only two to cross the border tonight. Oh? The Mask 2 was killed with Babal's Primedu statue, yes? But if that's the case, then tell me, where did Alabast's Primedu statue go? To Babal. Precisely.
Oh, fuck.
And if the two statues really were switched, then this means that both statues were smuggled across the border at some point, which means that a total of 3 items were smuggled across the embassies.
Technically 4.
I guess so. But you know what? It doesn't matter the number of items, only that the sis is the only one who could have done it. Because the only person who went back and forth between Alabasta and Babal is her.
Okay, now
that
we might
really
need
true?
to prove that the Yatagarasu was the one that went back and forth between both.
Or at least the shadow posing as Yatagarasu, anyway.
Right.
Is that really true? Was there no one else who traveled between the two countries? Actually, there was definitely another person. One who paid a visit to both sides of the wall.
Yeah. Okay. So the photo, hopefully?
Is that really so, Agent Lang? I mean, I'm hopeful.
I'll do it.
What allows you time to try and bluff your way out of this? I checked out what the guards said along with the security camera's footage. You're not going to overturn my hypothesis that easily.
But suppose there was some other way other than through the theater doors.
What other way? You are speaking the nonsense. I don't believe you. Shut up.
The other entity that had managed to cross the border unharmed. If I pointed out, it would open up a whole new possibility, a whole new world, you could say. And though I hesitate to bring this out, as long as this entity exists, the impossible road becomes a possibility.
It looks like you've got some clever idea in mind.
I do, and I can show it to you through a single piece of evidence.
Fine then. Let's see this piece of evidence that will show me this other route.
This piece of evidence will show us another way to move between the two countries.
I'm throwing a picture at you.
Take it. Present.
It seems to have worked.
Woohoo! We did it!
Agent Lang, I'm sure you are familiar with this unforgettable photo.
That supernatural photo, like I said before. Humans can't fly.
I beg to differ, thank you. I've dealt with this bullshit myself, thank you.
Right.
No, of course not. I understand that perfectly well.
And don't start claiming that She-Na somehow grew wings either.
I wouldn't dream of claiming that.
And they won't allow you to take back what you've said either. I'll say it again. It's not humanly possible to fly through the air without wings. So you'd better have a damn good explanation for this, Mr. Prosecutor.
Ooh, the zoom in.
Yes, look at my smooth complexion. It's nice.
I have a 25-step skincare routine.
I make $20 for every minute that they zoom in on my face. I is model, how you say.
How do you say modeling career?
I am very versatile in my jobs.
But how can I prove who it was that flew through the air in this photo? Wait, not humanly possible.
Eureka!
Very well, you will have your explanation.
It sounds like you have a good idea simmering inside that head of yours, and I have good hunger simmering inside stomach. Let's hear it. The face hidden within this photo's blurry trailed shadow is, oh shit.
The face? What?
Let me take a closer look at this shit. Hold up. If it's not someone running along the wall, no shot. I'm gonna throw a wild card here. No shot!
Did it work?
Yeah, okay. Think about what actually happened the last time we dealt with a flying person.
Oh God, which case was that?
That was the circus. You
Was it the
remember Mo
tight? Was
saw,
it the tightrope?
saw Max go, huh?
Wait, no. Finish your thought.
You remember how Mo said that he saw Max fly up into the air after killing the ringleader?
Right.
What did we discover actually happened there?
It was the statue.
It was the bus, yes.
Yeah. Which one did you
I
use?
just realized history repeats itself.
Oh my God. Which one did you use? The Bobbalese one or the Alabastian one?
I used the Bobbalese, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna use. I don't know if it matters. I'm gonna use the Alabastian one again.
I guess we're gonna just swear our loyalties to each individual country this route, huh?
I guess just to see if it's gonna get us any different flavor text. After this, though, I'm
No,
gonna
I just
go.
randomly thought of it. I'm like, the face, but we don't have a face to present. And I was like, wait, if it's not someone running across, it's this just swinging across. Are we seriously doing second verse same as the first on this shit?
Well, I know we're gonna use the wire because that's how they got the statues there.
Right.
But yeah, so this makes sense. We're doing this, and then we're gonna do the wire because it's like, well, how in the fuck?
Right.
All right. I'm gonna run to the restroom. So if you want to go grab some food or something, throw something in the microwave.
I make myself food. I'm making ramen, and that's taking 10 minutes to make.
Oh, okay. Should we take a break? Yeah, we could take a break real quick right now if you want to do that.
Yeah, okay, just take a 10, 15-minute break.
Yeah, I'll just talk to chat.
I don't have to be in bed early for anything, do you?
Huh? No, I don't either.
Yeah,
You
so
don't
we
have
can go
to
till
get
like
up
11.
early for once? Let's go!
Me?
Yeah.
I've been oh, did I not tell you? I've been unemployed for almost exactly 2 months now.
Oh, I thought you'd gotten another job, so
Not yet. I'm still thoroughly enjoying my vacation.
nice. No, but
I
it's
made
like
sure that
normally
I had
you did
enough
chores
money.
sometimes on Saturdays too, if you didn't have to work. So
Oh yeah, I have chores, but I can do all those in the afternoon.
okay, all right. Well,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
have any
stay
place.
up.
I don't have any place to be. I just have to take care of putting away recycling, cleaning up garbage, and putting away laundry. And that's all stuff I'm gonna do tomorrow. Oh no, it's okay, Rose.
No, you
I
have to
inten-
work
I-
on your day off. I'm so sorry. Aw.
I'm sorry, Rose.
Aw.
But no, you're saying you're sorry to me. I'm assuming in regards to not having a job. I chose not to have a job. I calculated all this shit.
I didn't
I had-
know.
Here's the great thing. I had 6,000
I'm going
sitting
to
in
bed.
a retirement fund, a 403b at my job. And that was built up over 4 years. It's like, after 40 years, this is not going to be enough for retirement. So screw that. And I want a fucking vacation. I couldn't even get a week vacation taken care of. So I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to take several months. This is the longest I've ever had a single job. This is the longest I've worked for years in a row. I'm taking several month-long vacation. So I quit that job. I withdrew all the money from the 403b. And what's even better is I knew I had more money somewhere. I ended up getting in the mail one day about my about like health insurance retirement thing that had another 2,000 in it. I was like, apply for that, and I got that. So I've got so much thing in savings, and I've got enough to afford my rent and bills for at least to the end of the year. So I just realized that Lindsay muted and walked away and heard probably none of that. I'm gonna go make myself ramen. Please enjoy the music. Damn. Alright.
My nail decided to break while I was away from my computer. So now I had to fix that. So we're just gonna chill until he makes some ramen. I might have food. I don't know. I might clean some grapes. Grapes sound really good right about now. I still have some leftover fruit in the fridge. I should probably eat that because it's fresher than the grapes. It's from one of those, like, you know, fruit salad things. I should eat that. That's probably good. I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna go get that. Because I don't want that fruit to go bad. I mean, worst case scenario, it'll just ferment slightly before it goes bad. This song is fire. You're seeing me look down just because I'm filing my nail. Actually, you can probably hear it over the microphone. I apologize.
Fruit salad. Yummy,
Yummy,
yummy.
yummy. Fruit salad.
No, were you able to overhear what I said, by the way, about my vacation?
A little bit.
Yeah, no,
Did you finish your ramen already?
God, no, I just threw it in the microwave.
Oh, okay.
That'll be sitting there for like the next 10 minutes.
Okay.
No, no, what I did was I quit my job and then I pulled out the 403B, which got me like $4,200. And then later, I also ended up getting in the mail. I knew there was money somewhere else, like health insurance or life insurance, some other fund that everything was being like some stuff was being stored into.
Was it vacation time or something?
Nope, not vacation time. That already got paid out. That got me a couple hundred extra.
Okay.
No, it was like it was some insurance thing, but that got me another 2,000.
Oh, okay, it was probably
So
life insurance then, yeah.
Oh yeah, life insurance. That makes sense. Yeah, but no. So that extra 2,000 was even in my budget. But yeah, no, I've got everything all set with bills and rent to cover all the way through the end of the year.
Okay. Hey, that works out.
At least through the end of the year. Yeah, no, I made sure of it that because my therapist as well agreed that's like, you need to get out of that job. I'm like, I know. So I took a couple weeks of prep and budgeting and planning to make sure, okay, I will be financially set to quit this job and be good to relax for a couple of months at least.
Yeah. Well, and you can also file
And because of that, though, now I'm back on my night owl ways. I've been going to bed at like 2 in the morning for the past several weeks. Except for this past week where I've been going to bed like 10 or 11 because I'm taking care of my puppies and so I'm sleeping in the living room.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, family's out of town, so I've been...
But
It's
also,
so
Rose,
funny.
that makes sense. I agree. I can hear it. I'm
Yeah, I
gonna go
can hear
grab
it
that
too.
fruit real quick.
But I'm right here. Okay.
Man, we utterly destroyed the cantaloupe that was in this thing. There's like 0 left. There is some pineapple, though. Oh yeah, my model always looks funny when I eat food.
Oh hey, Borderlands 3 is on Switch.
Mm-hmm.
I still have never played a Borderlands game.
I recommend them in order. Because I really like Borderlands 1, like, a lot. But once you get to Borderlands 2, you're not going to want to go back and play Borderlands 1. Like, I want to, because I like Borderlands 1 a lot, but there's so much stuff in Borderlands 2 that's just, like, better, like, the quality of life, that it makes sense that people wouldn't go back to Borderlands 1, but I really like Borderlands 1. It's actually my favorite. Even though 2 has more classes. And they're technically better. These pieces of watermelon that are left are terrible. I know, we started them. I was trying to figure out how I could transfer my, my PC save. Are they cross-play? I can't remember if they're cross-play, because now I can just play on PC. Yeah, we did start too. Damn. How could they do me like this? The main reason why I want to transfer my save is not just because I have a bunch of, like, mods and stuff that I could use on the other character. It's purely so that I don't have to hunt for cosmetics again. That's literally it. That's it, entirely. Because I really like playing dress up.
I don't think we're making it even to the next to be continued tonight.
Why?
Because I'm looking at the spoiler log. Not the, I mean, it's not spoiler log, fucking randomizers. The spoiler-free walkthrough. And I'm looking, I found where we are. And I'm not looking at the actual answers, but I'm looking at, let's see, from that to be continued that we were at to the next one. We are 1, 2, 3, 4 actions in, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right, bet.
We are 23 actions away from the next, like 23 story-based actions, like progress actions away from next to be continued. I don't think we're reaching next to be continued tonight.
Is that mold?
Yeah.
I can't tell. Strawberries are always weird. I think that is mold. I'm just gonna throw the strawberries out. The rest of it looked fine. Strawberries go bad fast, so it probably is mold. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw the strawberries out.
I'm gonna go finish making my ramen now.
This is what happens when you grow up in an ingredient household. My model is off. Girl, where are you? Hold on, let me reset her.
She's striking a pose.
Yeah, she really is, man. She fancy.
Ramen acquired.
There we go. So this is what happens when you grow up in an ingredient household. Sometimes for dinner you just literally eat ingredients. Yeah, she going for that side profile. She was voguing. I'm literally now just eating a head of lettuce. Listen. This is just how it be. Alright?
No, I mean, I get it. Just the fact that you decapitated a poor lettuce.
He's delicious. And healthy. Alright. I'm good whenever you are. I'll just be casually eating my lettuce.
Same. People just have to deal with the fact that I'm eating on stream. Oh no. Let me go ahead and...
What are we, professionals? Hell no.
Fuck that. And we're back. I have food. I can't believe you've done this. To anyone watching the VOD, yes, I'm going to be eating during the stream. Too bad. I am hungry boy. And we're probably going to be going for like a, I don't know, 4-hour long stream. Yeah.
4 a.m., let's go.
Yeah. Not 4 a.m. No, I got dogs to take care of, damn it. Your VTuber mall just died for a second there.
That's because I laughed and she didn't enjoy it.
Well, I know you laughed, and then I don't know if you like leaned back in your chair or whatever, but she just like flopped backwards.
Yeah,
she just
I
sort
did
of
lean back in
flopped
my
backwards.
chair. My camera couldn't
Like someone
see
just
me.
shot her.
Like
Naturally, the
sometimes when I
shadows.
lean back in my chair, she's fine, and other times she's not.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what is that under part to the jacket? Two
What
like
is?
little straps on either side.
Yeah, it's like under the jacket. So like,
I can't
if
tell
it'll, I don't know if she'll let me turn, but you could see it better when she was turned sideways. So.
Just don't know what's the purpose of those?
Yeah,
What would those be in an actual jacket?
I'm not sure. I can't answer that.
Purely aesthetic.
Yes. It's Nomura
You know what?
Couture or Couture. I can't words tonight.
You know what? I'm gonna steal you, actually. Hold up now.
Can you hear me crunching, by the way?
I cannot, no.
Okay, good.
So is it... No, that's not what I want. I want just Twitch. I want this one. Haha, I can totally steal you. Do I remember how to do this? No, it's not that. Alt? Aha, it's Alt. I see. Bam. You just jamming out.
I'm chewing.
Oh. Your VTuber looks like you're jamming out.
Yeah, because I'm chewing.
Shit, no.
Any more?
Hooray!
I have joined the stream. It is me.
Yep, you have full permission to sue me now.
How dare you?
For theft.
Stealing my likeness.
I mean, hell, you can do the same. I won't be upset.
I would have to figure out how to do that. I'm not as technically savvy as you are. I'm not saying it's
All I
hard.
did was
I'm just saying I'm not
because
good
I
at
have.
it.
What I did is because I have your stream as a pop out. I added that particular window as a source, and then I just cropped out everything but you.
See, I didn't say it was hard. Yes, you really do be jamming when I'm eating.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Alright. So whenever you're good.
Naturally, the shadow is the third smuggled object, the Primadeus statue replica. You can't be serious.
Well, at least you didn't
The
call me
Yatagrasu,
Shirley.
or rather... don't call me Shirley. The Yatagrasu, or rather Yu, dressed as Agent Shina, was inside Babal. Gnat flying around here now. She dressed the replica statue up in clothes and launched it through the air. Ha! Mr. Prosecutor! The fuck is that? Just Mr. Prosecutor! Like, how are you supposed to... How do you read that?
Mr. Prosecutor! No, it's like, it's hard, man.
Well, no, it's like I'm imagining, like, I try and attribute some realism to the voices. It's like, in what circumstance do I go, like, glorified thief?
I love
Like,
it.
in what circumstance would I be talking to a person, even in a mocking way, just carry the last syllable of their name, just like,
I mean, I do that, but... So it's like, Colin! But it's only maybe like 3.
Dinkelberg! Thank you, Rose.
Dinkelberg!
I don't know, maybe it just feels extra weird on, like, a 4-syllable word like that, I don't know.
I'll spare you.
Prosecutor! I don't know.
Dinkelberg.
Like, if it were glory... it's like, you wouldn't do demented. Oh, wait, nope, hold on, I just heard Ryan there.
What?
Oh my god, no one said it more than Ryan did. Just, like, anytime I talk shit about myself, it'd be like, Dementis.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
So I just suddenly heard Ryan when I went, you wouldn't go Dementis. I'm like, wait, no, there is someone who would.
Yeah, that's fair.
You left out a very crucial bit in your explanation. I know I did. Statues can't fly. She launched it through the air. Huh. And how exactly did she do that? Is he becoming 12?
Yes, yes, he is. I love it.
Yeah, and how exactly did she do that? Yeah.
Yeah.
He is literally baring his fangs at me. I'm dealing with a fucking child. But he has a point. How exactly did it move through the air like that? As long as this remains unsolved, we won't be able to move any closer to the truth. Which reminds me, didn't he say this earlier? Hey sis, I remember that just before Ambassador Alba went to give his big speech, he called you into his office, right? So just before the murder, Francisco was called there right into this very room. If that's the case, then that may be another avenue I can pursue. Agent Lang, in order for me to answer that question, I will need to hear testimony from Miss Von Karma. Nani?
Nani the fuck?
Oh, what are you up to now, pretty boy? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Not many
Edgeworth
call me
just
back.
goes quiet for a minute because he's thrown off guard, like, thank you. Anyway, back to my point.
I only ever hear that from my husband and from the old lady.
Don't remind me.
Earlier,
of
you
that.
mentioned something of interest to me. You said that just before the murder occurred, Miss Von Karma had been in this room because Ambassador Alba had called for her. And for that reason alone, you believe her to be the killer. Yeah, I guess I did say something like that. In that case, I believe it's my duty to ask her what her side of the story is. Do you really think a criminal would tell us the honest truth? How dare you! As I've said numerous times, there is absolutely no proof that I am the killer. Miles Edgeworth, don't tell me you suspect me too. I don't. However, I can't ignore the fact that you were in this room at one point in time, which is why I'd like to hear about your movements in this room. Darling, Linz, would you be able to do me a favor? Take over all these voices so I can eat.
I mean, I could try.
It's like, I keep thinking, it's like, I want to grab more ramen, but it's like, I can't.
It's a mood.
It's like, none of my characters will shut up. When does she get... Oh, she only has one character in a room, that's right.
I mean, you can take a minute, it's fine.
Do you see my stream?
Huh? I don't have it pulled up anymore.
Oh.
Hold on. I only have the 2 monitors, technically.
And that's fair.
Okay, I pulled it up.
Do you see how much there is?
Yeah, there's a lot. But I mean, like, you can have... I mean, we could take a minute.
Oh,
I don't mind.
Oh, weird. Okay. Why is that going through, trying to go through VCam now? That's odd.
Did you break it?
No, I tried to bring up just my face cam feed, and apparently I changed at some point to go through VCam instead of just my regular camera. My cam
This
link.
is now turned into a mukbang? No, I'm kidding. Besides, I'll just eat some more lettuce. I'll just drink some more sand! That lives rent-free in my head, by the way.
Random question. What would you say from our old dubbing days is one line of yours that just you never got out of your head?
Normally, it's not mine. I don't think I have one.
Really? None for you?
Mm-mm.
None for Gretchen Wieters?
Mm-mm. No. I don't think I have anything that I've said that lives rent-free in my head.
For you specifically, I'd say anytime I try and go, think of an old Lindsay line, I always get, I'm singing and oh god, oh my god, fuck.
I don't even remember what that was from.
Ratchet and Clank.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
A random robot walking along that just got its shit wrecked.
That was the one
Which,
where,
now that I've said Ratchet and Clank, though, I should remember a more memorable line from that. Oh my god, we can't find that random fat guy.
Yeah, that's the one that always gets mentioned. Welcome to the Night's edition of Oh my god, we can't find that random fat guy.
No, one that I did back in the day that still, for some reason, always pops in mind is my fucking pool of blood bit. Back when I don't
From
even know what the hell the game
Tokappa,
was. Huh?
Was that from Tokappa or was that from something else?
Something else. I don't know what the game is. I think it's some 90s PC game. Kid A and I did it together. I don't remember what the game was. He was playing the main character who just got sucked into the computer and landed on this aerial-based, like, blimp pirate ship thing, and I played the pirate of the ship. I was like, you know what, you're a little shit. I'm just gonna push you over the edge and you'll make a nice splat, make a lovely pool of blood.
I love it.
And for some reason, that shit stuck with me.
I love it.
That was like 2010, and it's 13 years later. and that still sticks with me for some reason. Just the pool of blood.
Pool of blood.
God forbid I know what the name of the game is. I haven't a clue. I remembered it today specifically because Jello Apocalypse released his like Batten Kaidos thing or whatever.
Okay.
And the footage of that game reminded me of it. I'm like, this is definitely newer than than whatever that other game was, but that other game was like 90s version of. It was a 90s game and it had graphics that looked like Food Fight.
Not Food Fight.
It's the only thing I can think to compare it to graphically. At least it's cutscene, I should say. It's cutscene that's pre-rendered cutscene. Reminded me of Food Fight.
That's
Or I should
fair.
say the other way around, I guess, at this point.
My baby! No! Ah, he fell. Okay, he's fine.
That man took my wallet! My baby! Pictures! Sonic Boom is a legitimate gem. And I wish it got a third season.
I have to watch it. I'm just glad that
It's
it was
on
like
Netflix.
way better than the game.
Oh, absolutely. By a wide margin. To quote another
I don't
joke
even
from it, it's
remember
like,
what the second game was about. I just remember it had a second game.
it had 3 games.
It had 3 games?
Yes, the first 2 that came out, the console one was Rise of Lyric, the second one was Shattered Crystal, and then I think a year later there was Sonic Boom, Fire and Ice for the 3DS.
Oh my god, there were 3 games.
Apparently the 2 3DS ones were okay.
Well, I knew one of the 3DS ones. The second
Shattered
one, I
Crystal.
guess. But, oh my god, I didn't know there were 3 games. Holy.
Yeah, nah, I only ever played Rise of Lyric, and oh my god, I played it because I was getting footage for Dustin. It was the only reason I played it was I was recording the entire gameplay for him, for his project. Never has a game left me so bored. I finally understood what it's like to force myself through a boring game.
Wow.
Like I would have taken Broken, honestly, which it was in places, but I would have taken a monstrous, entertainingly broken game. Rise of Lyric was just so boring.
Well, yeah, because super, like, glitchy games are usually fun.
Right, exactly. And this was glitchy in places, but the gameplay was just so slow
Yeah.
and boring and monotonous. It's like, how do you make Sonic boring?
How did you accomplish this, guys? How?
But no, the TV series, Sonic Boom, the 2 seasons are friggin' great. I highly recommend watching them. A joke I love is the Sonic and Tails run into Orbot and Cubot trying to sell off some stuff. He's like, all right, what's Eggman's plan now? Oh, no plan. He's having to sell off his stuff so he can afford to keep his mortgage. And Sonic just straight up looks up into the sky near the camera, but not directly into the camera, and goes, it sounds like the writers are just phoning it in, but we still better check it out just to make sure.
That's funny.
There's a guy who at one point kidnaps Sonic, or is like holding him hostage because Sonic's limbs are broken. But he's such a huge Sonic fan, it almost becomes like a parody of Misery. But he's like, he ends
Was
up
it like
handing.
that one movie?
Yeah,
Is it
Misery. Yeah, Misery, the Stephen King movie with Kathy
Yeah.
Bates.
Okay, the writer.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I just didn't know that was the name of the movie. Okay. Then yes,
Good movie,
I
highly
understand
recommend.
what you were going for.
Yes. But no, at one point, like, he's such a huge fan, and Sonic starts getting scared of his captor, and he grabs a pile of paper from the nightstand next to him and says, let's go ahead and read some fan fiction, huh? Ooh, Sanemi, haha, spicy. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan, but it's obligatory to the genre.
That's hilarious.
They knew full well what they're doing.
Oh my
Superpotamus
god,
never
it
worked
literally
in
is
3D.
misery though. That's fantastic.
Superpotamus never worked in 3D. Yeah, and they never should have colored Superpotamus's legs.
Did he set it on fire? The fanfiction.
Set what on fire?
Because
Oh,
in
the
the
fanfiction,
movie,
no.
in the movie, doesn't he like finish the book and then at the end he sets it on fire?
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure he does that. Like, I'm pretty sure he finishes the book and then it's like, here, let's read it. And then, he sets it on fire and then kills her or whatever and escapes.
I
I
don't
think.
remember. It's been like 8 years since I watched it, and I only watched it the once.
I
remember
also
enjoying
only watched it once, but it was like earlier this year, I think.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, finally. I finally watched it.
Yeah, it was the only Stephen King movie I had any interest in watching. Anyway.
I want to watch the old It, because I didn't
Tim
enjoy
Curry
the new
one?
one, and because I love Tim Curry. So,
I mean, Tim Curry's a gem.
bless Tim Curry.
Mm-hmm. Wait. Francisca, I feel that I still don't have enough information, which is why your testimony is incredibly important to the outcome of this case. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ellipses, 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 ellipses. All right.
Good lord.
So, what would you like me to talk about? Oh shit, that's a good point. What would I like to talk
I hadn't
about?
considered that.
I'd like you to please testify to your movements in this room until the murder occurred. Alright, let's try this your way for a change. But if what she has to say turns out to be a waste of time, I'll point my finger extra hard. I'll place her under arrest faster than you can howl no.
I would not say it
as
like
you
that.
wish.
Don't insult
I can't read
me.
that.
All right,
I can-
testimony, movements, and alabast.
Movements. Okay, I saw Alabast. I saw Moo. Couldn't tell what the rest of it was. For those who don't know, being colorblind fucking sucks. Anyway. As I said earlier, I was assigned to guard duty in the Alabastian embassy. After I saw the steel samurai off on his way towards the ambassador's office, I returned to Rose Garden for a bit and checked up on the security situation. After all the preparations were in place, I was backed by Ambassador Alba in this office. I was called! That's why. Okay, I completely missed that word. Okay. After all the preparations were in place, I was called back by Ambassador Alba to his office. Francisca, I want us to make this clear from the very beginning. So what I wish to confirm is that the only time span in which you were in this office was before the murder occurred. Is that correct? Yes, of course. I see. For now, the only way that I can see for us to break out of this situation is to ask Francisca about her testimony in more detail.
Time to press some statements. Rebuttal, movements, and alabast.
But...
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Alright.
As I said earlier, I was assigned to the guard duty in the Alabastian embassy.
Tell me more,
Hold it.
tell me more.
Like, does he have a car?
Yes.
Oh, is it a nice one? Dump him.
That's it.
Dump him. Dump his ass right away.
Drag
Porsche,
this
no deal.
non-existent man.
Porsche, no deal.
Oh god.
I thought your duty was to fact find anything you could about the smuggling ring. Yes, that was my job. But upon hearing that the Yatagrasu had sent a calling card to the embassy, Ambassador Alba called upon us to protect the embassy instead. That incident 7 years ago, or have you forgotten what happened here back then? Anything related to that case we were involved in appears to be rather painful for her. It's not exactly one I can readily forget myself. It looks like you remember the case after all. Of course I do. I'm fairly certain we spent earlier this night speaking about it in great detail for several hours. I inspected every location, every possible escape route, and every aspect of the police's security detail. Oh, of the police's security detail. I even examined their donuts. I didn't partake of one, of course. That would be unprofessional, but they certainly looked nice.
And they
I
were
did all
jelly
that,
filled.
then after that... Huh?
And they were jelly filled. No.
I could see the jelly dripping from one of the officers' mouths. It's like, you wasteful swine.
Francisca actually likes donuts.
Oh, I mean, who doesn't like donuts? Let me re-clarify who doesn't like donuts. I realized what I said. I know not everyone can have donuts.
No, it's fine. They do actually make gluten-free donuts.
Oh, they do?
Yeah,
Okay,
they
good,
do,
thank
but
goodness.
it's not the same. I mean, they're decent. It's like they also, I found out recently they make gluten-free Twinkies, which are actually fire, by the way. If you
Okay,
put
good.
them in the freezer and like eat them as a dessert, they're actually really good.
Do they make gluten-free Boston creams?
No, unfortunately, I haven't seen any.
Then there's the deal killer for me, because I don't know what I mean by deal killer, but I don't even taste the actual like donut part of the donut anyway if I'm having a Boston cream. I'm just there for the chocolate and the cream.
Yeah. Those were my favorite too.
Oh, I fucking love Boston creams. I don't eat donuts really ever, but if I do, it's because my mother was a bitch and just said, "Hey, I bought you a Boston cream." It's like, thank you, love you, bye. Okay, no more of that.
Oh, thanks, Mom,
After I
for
saw
the
this-
calories.
Thanks, Mom. Kill my diet. After I saw the Steel Samurai off on his way towards the ambassador's office... Hold it! Can I get a single sentence out before you interrupt me?
Meanwhile, Edgeworth is like, Francisca, you know how this goes.
Francisca, you've worked across that man before. You know this is how we do shit. Your husband's worn off on you a little too well.
I still don't have to like it!
Well, I see your... Oh, God. Whatever. I see your husband has rubbed off on you in more ways than one.
Jail. Jail for Francisca.
I thought you were gonna say jail for me.
Yes. Jail for Colin. Jail for Mother.
1,000 years jail for mother. You throw me yet? Well, if jail for Colin, hopefully at least I got a nice hunky cellmate.
Oh, God.
I know if I ever go to jail, I'm being bottom bitch. I just hope they're attractive. Anyway. So you were at the theater as well? Yes, and I suppose you were also there as well, watching that stage show? Fanboy? Well, yes, so Francisca was there. Well, after the show I was over and I saw the Steel Samurai off, I returned to the Rose Garden for a bit and checked up on the security situation.
I wonder
I
if
have a
this is the
feeling
part
that the-
that's gonna be relevant.
Yeah, I have a feeling that somehow that's going to tie into the refilling well thing.
Yeah. Or maybe even the wet pick.
Oh yeah, that too. Why did you need to confirm the degree of preparation for even the speech? For security's sake, of course. What other reason could I have had? No one knew just how the Yatagarasu had planned on getting in, right? Yes, I suppose you're right. And in the end, the Yatagarasu did choose to appear in the Rose Garden, even if it did turn out to be nothing more than a shadow. Ah, who would have thought that she would use a shadow? Ah, calm down, Francisca. She must still be nursing a grudge over the fact that she couldn't figure it out herself. Humph. Anyway, there was no one in the Rose Garden, and we were aware that the speech was set to start soon thereafter. I didn't get anything from that.
No, we didn't get any. The only thing is that nobody was there, right? So, like,
Right.
the statue could have been there. And then she yanked it up during that time. So,
Right.
like, where was it? You know? Or whoever
Yeah.
it was that yanked it. Not Callisto specifically, but somebody did. So...
My thought is it's likely Mask to Mask 2 who swung it across.
Yeah, that sounds right. Because he was the one that was stealing it in the first place. Well, he
Right,
was the
and we
one
know
that was
he likely
hired
used-
to steal it in the first place.
Right, and we know that, we do know, because I remember this, because this never left my brain. He likely went across the rooftop using the fireplaces.
Right.
And the two chimneys are both connected on the same roof or whatever.
Right, and he's got his little note with the path or whatever.
Right. After all the preparations were in place, I was called back by Ambassador Alba to his office. Okay, why though? At that time, the Mask 2's body had yet to be found in this room, is that correct? That's right, but Ambassador Alba was here. One could hardly miss his rather large presence. A criminal will say anything to get out of getting arrested. How do we know you're not lying? Well, if you need proof, I'd be happy to oblige you.
Eyes
Seriously?
Lace
Like I
sweating.
keep Pardon me. Like I keep telling you, when I arrived at this office, Ambassador Alba was already here. He was standing by the flower box on the windowsill, watering his plants.
Eyes emoji? The flowers are
That's
relevant?
right. I remember speaking with a lot of last time here in my office.
Good. All right then. Add that statement to your testimony and let's hear some details. So Ambassador Alba was in this room at the time, was he? When I arrived, Ambassador Alba was watering the flowers on the windowsill.
Aha! The flowers are relevant!
For the sake of being thorough, I'd like to ask you something. How did you know that Ambassador Alba was watering his plants at the windowsill? What do you mean by that? The entrance to this room is on this side. However, the window is on the opposite side. If what you say is true, then when you entered the room, his body would have been like a wall. He would have been blocking your view of what he was doing. I don't like this sentence. Isn't that not correct?
Isn't that a double negative?
It is, yeah. That's why I don't like the sentence.
Double negative, so you did.
I suppose it was a bit hard to see around him. He's quite hunchy. But unfortunately for me, Ambassador Alba is not an immovable wall. I shoved him out of the way to see what he was doing. He fell to the floor. It took us about 10 minutes to get him back up. I knocked before I entered, and as I did, he turned around to greet me, with a watering can in his hand. So it's only natural to believe that he was watering his plants, right? I suppose. After his greeting, we spent a little time talking about his flowers. He had contained himself and is growing them. Oh, he had obtained them himself and is growing them with the utmost care, you know.
Yes. As the ones in this room, they're all like my children.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
This bitch telling me to hold on.
Hold on. No, I thought the flowers were dry! Damn it! It doesn't say!
2 large flowers bloom. Ambassador takes great care of growing them.
It doesn't say they were dry. I'm Sag.
Whoa. The
The
passion
reason why I
flowers
told you
in
to
the
hold on was because I didn't want to have to, like, present evidence just to look through the thing.
Oh yeah, I mean that's fair. The passion flowers in the flower blocks on the windowsill are growing beautifully too. Oh, I hit a wrong button there,
All
apparently.
4 of them?!
Oh, because I'm still in the menu. Okay, there we go. All 4 of them are in full bloom. Oh. Nani? Miss Von Karma, what did you say just now? I said that the flowers are growing beautifully. What about that statement do you not understand? What do I not understand? I do not understand why a certain thing is the way it is. Welcome to life, Edgeworth. I don't understand why anything is the way it is. I'd like for you to append your statement to your testimony. Very well. God, we had 2 additional statements added on.
We did! Okay, well, obviously we know this is the answer, but more flavor text.
Right. I'd like to confirm this with you one more time. There were 4 passion flowers in bloom in that box, correct? Yes, I should hardly think I could have miscounted such eye-catching flowers. There must be a deeper meaning to this statement, and it appears that I must take a gamble on its meaning for me to make any progress. The primitive statues were already... Okay, we're at the roundabout point.
Yes, we hit the point.
Were already switched by the time the murder happened. In light of that fact, what Francisca saw in this room before the crime is of incredible importance.
Yeah,
Flip, flip.
yeah, this one was easy.
Present
I'm just excited that
our
the flowers
badge.
were relevant. Damn it, I went too far. I was too excited.
You got so far and tried so
Here
hard.
we go. Present flowers. Yay. Excited.
They say to a wonderful mum.
What?
You
What a
said
wonderful
flowers,
world?
and I said... No. I'm not going to sing that.
Okay.
No, you said flowers, and so I said to a wonderful mum.
Oh, I see.
Yep. Francisca, for some odd reason, your testimony contradicts with this piece of evidence. It does appear that way. Ha! I knew it. I knew we couldn't trust your word, sis.
Mr. Edgeworth!
You
What
get
are
a
you doing
line!
discrediting Miss Von Karma like this? How could you?
Yeah, sure. If you keep this up, she's gonna get taken away, sir. Eek!
All I've done is state what I saw. I have made not a single mistake in my testimony. And for this, I am still under suspicion for murder. Is the number of flowers really all that important at this juncture, Miles? At the very least, it is a contradiction in this enigmatic case. One that I find hard to dismiss as irrelevant. Ha! Let's hear it, Mr. Prosecutor. What does the number of flowers have to do with anything? What does it prove? I believe the answer to that will become clear if we were to examine that flower box. How did this contradiction come about? There must be something behind this discrepancy.
They're my beloved flowers. I've grown them with the utmost care. So I ask that you please be gentle with them as you examine them and decide one.
I understand. Oh. Oh. The black screen actually scared me.
So why are
I
there
actually
two
looked at my
flowers missing?
3DS. I looked at my 3DS like, did my thing come disconnected? What the hell just happened there?
Oh, because of the black screen? Yeah.
Yeah, it just suddenly cut to black so hard on both screens. I'm like, what? Because again, I'm not looking at my 3DS. I'm looking at the monitor, so
Right.
I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
Okay.
What's that other couple doing in the window over there?
I'm jealous. No. I want to look at the
I miss my
watering
husband.
can.
Oh, nope, that's the wrong button. There we go. This watering can has a rather robust design.
Mr. Edgeworth, why are you telling us stuff we can clearly see for ourselves?
Always so
Plus.
dramatic with Kay.
It's my favorite thing. Plus, if you keep wasting time talking about that, Miss Von Karma's gonna get arrested!
I'd better examine something else.
Oh, but I'm having fun.
Is there anything else to examine?
Oh, we can't look at the windows. We can look at the flowers, and I guess it's slightly different, maybe, from the holes?
Yeah, I'll go with the left flower first, personally.
Okay.
Alright, I have to remember you're on a delay for me. That's right, duh. Because I'm not looking at your, like, streamed desktop or anything.
Right.
Sure. The name of these flowers, I believe they're called passion flowers. Despite being called flowers, they are actually a species of vine. They appear to be growing well, and are well supported by these plant supports. Yeah, but no matter how I look at it, it looks like there are only two here to me. You realize, don't you, sis? Your little lie has failed you. Ah, Miles Edgeworth, hurry up and shut this man up for me already. I suppose I will need to use some evidence to shut him up, won't I? Oh, okay, I guess we're just doing this.
Oh, okay,
What do we have
well, we might as well, why not?
Yeah, we'll show evidence, but the question is, what the fuck are we showing? I believe I have just the piece of evidence you require. Oh, you do you? You have such confidence in the face of your current plight. But I highly doubt it'll last until the end. You howl like a wolf, Agent Lang. But we'll see if you have any bite to back up that bark after you see the evidence. The truth the passion flowers reveal can be seen in this piece of evidence.
We probably don't actually have it, but... Unless it's the pool of water or the pick, maybe?
Such a small, hold up. Oh wait, why am I doing it this way? I can just look at my actual thing. It doesn't show in the picture at all.
Oh wait, is it the hair sticks? No. Yes!
Yeah,
it
there's
is the
some
hair
dirt on its
sticks!
tip.
Let's go!
Well done! Holy shit! Very nicely done. Sheena, who was supposedly in Babal the entire time, had these hair sticks on her. Your cute little dance.
It's really jazzed up, bro.
I'm so glad you have a VTuber model now. It's not face cam, but hey, I'll take it. That look exactly like the plant supports in this flower box. In other words, I believe it can be said that these hair sticks are in actuality support sticks for the passion flowers. And so what? Is this really all that important to the case? Of course it is. It means that we found yet another item that was smuggled between the countries tonight. Yeah. Think about it logically, Agent Lang. These sticks were originally in Alabast, but somehow they wound up in Sheena's hands, who was in Babal the whole night. So make no mistake, these sticks were smuggled somehow, just like the knife and statue. Arg! Very well then. I want to hear from you exactly how they wound up in Babal. How did these support sticks find their way to Babal and why? There must be some reason as to why they ended up there. Aha, so that's why. Share with the class, Edgeworth.
Right? Come on, Edgeworth.
Agent Lang, if you would please take a look at this and tell me its shape. It's just another stick, isn't it? And so it is. But the shape of the support sticks is what's important. What? For when they are used with something in this room, that's when it all comes into focus. And the object that completes the picture when used with the support sticks is...
The bow? Crossbow? Maybe?
Sure, I'll touch on that for you. Why, though?
Wait, is it?
Yeah?
Hey, yo, hype!
At least that's giving me... That's a crossbow? Wait, you're not really suggesting... I am. These hair sticks, or rather plant support sticks, they make for perfect arrows. Ayah!
Wait. Is this actually right? Hello?
I've done it. I found the common thread that connects the two offices. But this thread has yet to be completely untangled. Even using the arrows, how does this explain how the statues were transported? Furthermore, who could it have been who... What?
The wire! The wire was tied to the hair sticks.
Alright. Furthermore, who could it have been who fired these sticks as arrows? There must be a common thread that ties all these things together. Mr. Prosecutor, hold up a second. You do realize what happens when you tie a statue to an arrow, right? They don't fly at all! I know this, I've tried! I was a stupid child. Don't judge me.
It was back when I took archery class. Alright, argument, border crossing part 2.
So the bull statue was draped in the Atagrasu's clothes and then shot over here? Even if you fired the arrows from this side, they wouldn't go far with a statue tied to them. I don't think I need to tell you that the primitive statues didn't sprout wings. You're a realist after all, aren't you? I've never sold any property, thank you.
That is not what I said.
Also, the hell does silt mean? English not my first language, but silt is not a word to my knowledge.
English is not even my 5th language.
And I know that
sound
sounds
right.
stupid. The primitive statues didn't sprout wings. Of course they didn't. Glad you understand. I will now be arresting this girl. Thank you, bye.
Have a nice day.
Actually, you know what? No, it has not been enjoyable dealing with... Go fuck yourself.
Have the day you deserve.
The day you deserve. Nice. Very nice. I appreciate that one. Glad you understand. I feel much better already. I think I might splurge on diet today. Might go out for that Japanifornian pizza I hear so much about. You realize it's still 1 in the morning. All the pizza places are closed.
Not the bars!
Not the bars.
They might not
Unless
be
you live
serving
in
food
Maine.
anymore. Or what could be considered food, but...
Unless you live in Maine, where most of them are closed by midnight.
I mean, that's fair.
I don't know about where you live, but unfortunately in Maine, all the bars and clubs and all typically close before midnight.
They usually close around 2 out here. Yeah, I'd say around 1 or 2 they usually close.
Oh, I never even saw him say it. Sorry, Rose. Good night. Hope you sleep well. If you're still around, you can hear that.
Did he just post it? I missed it too. Oh, have a good night, Rose.
Oh, speaking of good night, one moment.
I'm gonna eat another piece of lettuce.
Even when they are very far out of town, parents still call to say goodnight. They're sweet like that.
That's cute.
Yep. The hell were we talking about before?
I don't know.
Oh, right. No, I was going to say, because we were talking about when bars and clubs close. I was gonna say, not that matters to me at all. That's not the life for me.
That's fair.
I don't go out clubbing.
I don't either, but that doesn't mean I haven't been.
Yeah, same. I mean, I went to a club for my 21st birthday. I was a royal douche that night.
I was basically just at one, but it was for a work event, technically.
You want to go hit up a club together? I
uh,
don't see. I personally wouldn't. I personally wouldn't hit up a club unless I'm going to with a friend. And even then, I don't. What do friends do at clubs? I can try. I can try and dance. It's not gonna go well.
Karaoke night's more fun.
Oh, I love. Oh God, if you find me a club with karaoke, I'll gladly do that with a friend. Not saying it has to be a duet, but it's like I'd like one friend there while I,
Yeah.
sing horribly.
Yeah, I didn't want to stay until 2, but I also didn't want to abandon my friends and walk back by myself. So
That's fair.
I was over it by like midnight, but mostly it's like
Yeah.
when my ears start to hurt, that's when I want to leave.
Now, we used to have a place called Champions that did Retro Fridays. I think I might just dox my location a little bit. Been closed for years, though, it doesn't matter. But on my 21st birthday, we went there. And for what someone, fun fact, I do not like receiving money as a gift. Actually, no, I didn't even want any gifts for my birthday. One person got me a gift. They put in the birthday card $20, and I'm like, no, guys, you don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. And I ended up being a little bit douchey about it. But also, everyone trying to invite me on a dance floor. Oh, birthday boy, get on a dance floor. Birthday boy, get on a dance floor. I'm like, I don't want to fucking dance. I don't dance. This ain't me. No. No, so I ended up being a little bit douchey that night.
I mean, it was your birthday. You could cry
Yeah.
and whine if you wanted to.
I don't know if that was intentionally the song reference, but well done.
It was. It was.
Nice. Yeah, no. Otherwise, not clubbing scene ain't for me. Nice night for me would be just curl up and cuddle.
Yeah.
Is that boring for some people? I'm sure it is, but nah, it's what I prefer. Minus the cuddle part, that's pretty much all we did when it was that I was there visiting you.
That's because I did not want to leave the apartment for any reason. I was so tired.
I mean, girl, did I seem like I wanted to at any time?
That's fair.
With the exception of going to see Thor, I'm pretty sure the only reason I went with you shopping was just because it's like I'm not being left here by myself, and I want to spend more time with Lindsay.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have even gone to that like Asian not restaurant, grocery store.
Oh yeah, the H Mart. Yeah, because I had to buy stuff.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, well, I guess this is my reason for leaving the apartment because I have no other reason to.
Yeah.
Lindsay and video games are here. Why would I leave?
uh.
I was afraid for a second that you were unaware of that crucial fact. It's only crucial because you're in a belief that wings are necessary to this equation. What? You need to free your mind a bit more. Think Morpheus, and let it fly like a bird on the wind. The primitive statues flew, but not on a wing. Allow me a bit of your time, and I'll explain this mysterious phenomenon to you. Have you ever played a game called Wind Waker?
Rebuttal, Border Crossing Part 2.
Did you know that before Ritos had wings, they had a tool?
It was
The
called
bull
a
statue
glider.
is draped in the Yatagarasu. Hold it! You can't even let me finish my sentence, you prick.
No.
But that incredible scene just happened to have been caught on film, resulting in this photo. Ha! And what an incredible scene it was! This photo was taken by a freelance photojournalist, right? Yes, so I hear. And not every photojournalist is known to be honest, right? I forget, was it Lotta?
I think it was
We never
Lotta. I
saw-
believe Lotta was actually here for this.
I don't think we actually ran into her and met her, but I think that it was highly implied to have been her.
Yeah, I do think it was her.
I mean, otherwise, anytime a picture like that shows up, I'm just gonna assume Lotta's camera caught it.
I mean, yeah. Unless otherwise stated, it's Lotta.
Yeah, exactly. Bitch, she's everywhere.
Yeah, she is.
Especially not the ones that sell photos of spirits and giant creatures to tabloids.
That's also her,
I do
by
like-
the way.
I do like the celebrity gossip, though. It is quite fun. I keep up with the Kardashians quite frequently.
Oh god, not the Kardashians.
Yes, I know what you mean. I've seen those sorts of photos many a time in court. But there have been times when those photos have turned out to be telling the truth. If you had ever stood in a court of law, you would know that's entirely plausible. Ha! You really believe the stuff you're spewing right now? I had my life saved by Nessie.
That is true! I'm sorry, the Loch Ness Monster saved your life!
It wasn't
Did
called
I
Nessie. I'm trying to
stutter?
remember what it was called. Gordy. I had my life saved by Gordy.
Who the hell is Gordy?
You don't need to know. No, what the hell is Goldie?
Oh, I remember that one, Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
Oh my god.
Hey, look, we have samurai dogs here to celebrate too. It all comes together, sir.
Edgeworth can't escape his trauma. My therapist will hear about this.
I
Can
keep
you imagine
saying that,
using
but my
that as
therapist.
like a threat, right? Like instead of saying my father will hear of this, my therapist will hear of this.
I wonder if that's what Malfoy started to say when he turned 40.
Yes!
Somewhere along the way, his father just passed away, and so he started going, "My therapist will hear about this."
And I'm finally processing my trauma, by the way. It's working. I finally have healthy coping mechanisms, thank you very much.
The series really did end on a non-ending, didn't it?
Yeah.
Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Because now that I think about it, it's like the whole 19 years later, it's like, his kids are going to school. It's like, did the whole racism towards muggles ever clear up? No?
No, not really.
Did half-breeds ever end up, becoming socially acceptable more so? Probably not. Are people allowed to say Voldemort's name? Are they still afraid? Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Probably, if anything, it's likely just a case of it ended up just being reset to the status quo from the very beginning of the series.
Yeah.
Like, hooray, these 7 years happened. Now everything just goes back to the way it was. Anyway, the courtroom certainly is a strange place if what you say is true. Next you're going to tell me that someone once interrogated a parrot on a stand or something.
My therapist will hear this.
Please do not remind me of that. Oh my god, are you serious? God, no wonder you're in therapy. Holy shit. But there really
but
is
I also
something
really
all
want to hear the tea.
You really don't. Please don't. Just don't. Just Edgeworth being so exasperated and wanting nothing to do with that whole case ever again.
Yep.
Never wants to deal with Lotta again. Never wants to deal with samurai dogs. Unfortunately, he's stuck dealing with samurai dogs. Never wants to see another parrot as long as he lives. There really is something odd about that photo, no matter how you look at it. Even if you fired the arrows from this side, they wouldn't go far with a statue tied to them.
Hold it!
But we are in agreement that an arrow by itself would reach the other side, correct? Well, just the arrow by itself is pretty meaningless, don't you think, Mr. Prosecutor? Because the things they wanted to smuggle were a lot bigger than nothing. No, that's not necessarily true. What? What I need right now is not further discussion of my conclusions, it's the launching of my conclusions. What the shooter wanted to launch with the crossbow was not the statues themselves, rather something crossbow can launch that can be used to move the statues. If it was a statue that was tied to the arrows, then what did the crossbow launch? Now I get what you were talking about.
See? I figured instead of just trying to over-explain it, I'd let the game explain it.
Well, I've been under the assumption that the wire was just in hand. Well, no, because couldn't be in hand, obviously. Unless we're launching it up to the roof.
Well, you're launching it across and then, like, turning it into, like, a zip line for the statue.
You know what? Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense and is a lot safer than what I've been envisioning this entire time with this statue.
Okay, now
I've been imagining a guy.
Thought it was.
I've been imagining someone just holding onto the wire from the roof and trying to just carefully swing it across into the other window.
Just fucking like pendulum that shit, just like yeet.
Exactly.
Just
I never
smash.
even thought about the fact that seems fucking stupid.
I love it.
As soon as you said shoot the wire across, I'm like, fuck, they just ziplined that shit across and sent it like mail carrier or some shit. Damn it, that makes a lot more sense. Just envisioning this dude like trying to hold onto the wire very carefully, leaning like near the edge of the roof, just like, all right, heavy ass statue, let's go ahead and just weave this over here to this other window. Fucking A. Okay. Now we're on the same page. The thing the crossbow launched, allow me to show you the answer. Well, come on then, show me what you got. But I warn you, I'll know when you're just bluffing. This is what was launched from the Bastion office with the crossbow.
Oh, okay. I want it. Okay, that's fine. I guess Edgeworth just wants me to blow my load now instead of giving us more flavor text. Thanks, Edgeworth. Fucking claim, Jamie.
I mean, that was the last statement of the rebuttal, so.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, but we didn't get the loop text. I like the loop text. Anyway, it's fine.
Lay off of those high ones. I like the high ones. Mule, nag.
He did the thing.
You know my reference, right?
Wait, the what? I was distracted by
those
Edgeworth doing his finger wag.
Oh. Hey, you like Edgeworth's finger game. No, I said, lay off of those high ones. I like the high ones. Mule, nag.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes.
I would have been very surprised had you not seen League of Their Own. It seems right up your alley, so.
Yeah. It's been a long time, though.
If it's been a while, I highly recommend watching it again. I fucking love that movie. Finally, we have reached this point in our discussion.
I mean,
So
Edgeworth just reached right into my brain and pulled that out. Because that is exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, finally I get to use this goddamn wire. I've been sitting on this for hours.
You have been harping on it for a while. That said, harp wire.
For hours, Edgeworth, hours.
For months.
9 months.
For I present to you that which was carried by the arrow from the crossbow. Here, I get it now, Mr. Prosecutor. I can see exactly what you are trying to say. Stop with this shit. You're saying that the wire was tied to an arrow and then shot into Mr. Cochin's office. All the way from the 5th floor of the Alabastrian Embassy down to the 3rd floor of the Babalese Embassy. If what you're claiming is really what happened, I can see how Alabaster Primadou statue could be moved. Gravity could be used to move the statue down the wire from the 5th to the 3rd floor. But then what about Babal's Primadou statue? The dark shadow in this photo is clearly flying away from Babal, going in the opposite way of gravity from the 3rd floor of the Babalese Embassy up to the 5th floor of the Alabastrian Embassy. How do you explain that, bitch? Aha, I think I finally see how the gears behind this whole trick works. Good for you.
I was gonna say, I'm actually now lost.
Like as soon as they revealed the difference of the 5th and 3rd floor, I'm like, oh wait, yeah, gravity, that makes sense, but also how the other way around then?
I wonder if the pick was used for something then.
Agent Lang, the motion used behind this trick, I wonder if perhaps you have yet to envision how it works in your head. Motion? What motion?
Hey look, Herlock's here!
What?
Herlock's here, in your chat.
Oh, Herlock, welcome to the stream, thank you! We've made great progress past all of my ramblings. Lindsay can't even be blamed for the tangents. I've been like 95% of the tangents. I've been the cause.
I got to use 1% of my brain tonight, and now it's gone.
It's Friday, you didn't need it.
I mean, fair.
This is the motion that was employed to smuggle Babal's Primadou statue. Ah, wait! I didn't realize it was a multiple choice that I was clicking.
Oh god,
I accidentally hit rotary motion. Rotary motion, swinging motion, bungee action.
I'm thinking bungee.
Me too, but that being said, I'll quickly read through rotary motion that I accidentally clicked by
so
myself.
you already clicked on it? Yeah.
Yeah, because I was trying to just go to the next text box, not realizing that the bottom screen has a multiple choice question for me. I believe it was done via rotary motion. If the two statues were transported simultaneously...
No.
Simultaneously? Get real, the statues would collide somewhere along the way. Did I ever say that there was only one line of wire between the two offices? If you shot an arrow with the two ends of a wire tied to it, a circular belt can be formed. Langji says, don't object and call a success what is beyond reasonability. Taking into account the tension difference between the two wires, the top one would sag too much to the point where the statues would collide anyway. Agent Lang, as you know, the Primadou statue is a one-of-a-kind national treasure, and the fact that Babal's statue is a hollow replica of the real statue, it would naturally be lighter than the real one, meaning that my idea is very possible. Wait,
Wait, is this the real answer?
I'm getting worried. Lingji says, how? I guess it's rotary motion?
Oh, okay. I mean, even if it's wrong, that's an extremely long, wrong answer.
Right?
All right, let me catch up.
And
real
this is a
quick.
very concerned howl from Lang if it's wrong.
Hold on, let me catch up real quick.
Yeah, just look for the howl.
But no, he's right. I mean, when he said 2 wires, so when Edgeworth said 2 wires, I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, this might actually be right. Because there were
Yeah, I know.
two bolts. So the 2 wires.
Exactly, as soon as he said 2 wires as well, I'm like, wait, no, there's no way this is right, right? This is just a really long, played-out penalty it's about to give me. Also, Herlock, I apologize if you don't like me eating. I needed to eat dinner, so it's happening on stream. Also, Howl, yes, Howl. Herlock, you get to see Lindsay's VTuber. It's on a slight delay because I'm totally ripping it off from her stream.
Right. Alright, I've caught up to the howl.
Howl! Here's what I believe happened. Yu and her mystery co-conspirators set themselves up in the two different rooms. The co-conspirator bridged the rooms by shooting the two ends of the wire down on one arrow. Then the two of them covered the statues and proceeded to transport the statues. After the switch was completed, another arrow was fired, carrying the other end of the wire down to Babal, where it was to be disposed of. And to do that, Miss Yu hid it inside the grandfather clock, QED. Oh, QED. This proves it, right, Agent Lang? That I'm not the killer. Not yet, sis. I still haven't had my dessert yet. Right, Mr. Prosecutor? The proof is in the pudding, as it were. Pudding is a nice dessert. Personally, I prefer pumpkin pie, but yeah, you know that's just me.
Now I want pudding.
What flavor is it?
Banana.
Banana's a good one. I was gonna say lemon.
Ooh, lemon sounds good too.
I love lemon pudding.
I just like pudding. I also
Same.
like tapioca pudding because I'm weird.
Thank you. Yes. No. Fuck. Fuck you. Tapioca's great.
Tapioca is great.
Fuck you. You're beautiful. No.
Rice pudding's
my
also
top
good
three-
too.
Huh?
I said rice pudding's also good.
I can't remember rice pudding enough to be able to rank it. But I
It's-
know favorite would be lemon, followed by tapioca, and I know I have a third one. I'm trying to remember what the hell it is. It's not chocolate.
Like that
For now, I
swirl
might
one,
have to-
maybe?
What?
Like the swirl? Or are you talking
No.
about like just actually making pudding?
No, I'm talking like the pudding cups.
Okay.
Like the easy snack pudding cups.
Yeah. So like the swirl one, that one's really popular.
I don't know that one.
The one that's like chocolate vanilla or something, but it's not like chocolate vanilla. I don't know, it's got like its own flavor that can only be
I don't
described
think I've
as
ever had it.
swirl pudding.
I don't think I've ever had it.
Okay.
Now, I'll just throw chocolate in at number 3 since I can't remember whatever the third one is. Because I do also really like chocolate pudding, even though, oh god, it's too sweet.
It is really sweet.
Oh my god, chocolate snack pack, that's what it's called. Snack
Yeah.
pack chocolate pudding is so I said easy pack earlier and I'm like, nope, that's easy mac. Duh. So, do you think you can do it? Can you prove that what you said is what happened? Because remember, if you can't, I'll be taking a certain someone back home with me as a souvenir.
That
I thought she was going to jail. I have changed my mind. I want concubine. I'm sorry?
in that moment, Lang realized he fucked up.
In that moment, the stakes went way the fuck up.
No, because he's dead now. She killed him. She actually committed a murder.
As soon as
And no
she
one
put-
saw anything.
Hey, I'm perfectly okay with this, Mr. Edgeworth. I mean,
No, there was no crime committed.
I choose to
Only
believe you saying that
justice.
just now was Kay.
Yep.
Just Kay shouting, there was no crime committed.
Yep.
yeah, I can tell you guys this, so yeah, no big deal.
And they put him on the stand and nobody fucking understands what he said in the first place. It's perfect, foolproof.
Please. He won't even live long enough to reach the stand.
Oh my god.
I agree that as long as there is no proof. I agree that as long as there is no proof, my hypothesis remains just that. However, what I have laid out is no mere hypothesis, for there is one more piece of evidence. One more. This should be interesting.
One
think you
more
have a
thing.
piece? Pardon me, one moment, please, and thank you. Okay, I'm all good. It's all good now. We home now. You think you have piece of evidence that will turn your hypothesis into fact? Well, then let's see it, Mr. Prosecutor. I do the friggin' head wobble every time I say that.
Well, I
The
like
thing
this
that
one.
made it the thing that made it possible to create a circular belt out of a length of wire. I believe that is right here in this very room. Now then, I believe this is what made the circular belt transportation method possible.
The ceiling fan?
Presidents. Nope, okay, so it's not that.
It's not the ceiling
I
fan.
haven't checked. No, I haven't checked the ceiling fan. I was pretty sure my thing was wrong, but I decided to check it anyway. I checked the staff.
I'm checking
spear.
I'm doing it anyway. I'm picking the ceiling fan.
Take that.
I mean, it makes sense if you need something that continuously rotate around.
I'm a genius.
You're the best around. Huh, looks like you dropped another bomb on us again. The last piece to the trick are two pulleys. Precisely, the ceiling fans double as pulleys in this case. And thanks to the fact that there is one installed in each of the offices, the ceiling fans made for the perfect pulley set for the wire to run on. Oh, my jaw just popped with that. That felt great.
It's a great song.
You knew exactly what I was laughing at.
Also, I enjoyed it. I nailed it. I'm enjoying my victory.
That's fair. Well done. This must be it. This is how the smugglers bypass the impenetrable security. Grr, you really are something else, Mr. Prosecutor. I bet you figured it all out already, haven't you? You know who the big hotshot that set up this real-life stage show is, don't you?
Okay, that I
The
don't
pres-
know.
That I do, but only because I've known the entire time who it is, so...
Oh, okay. I mean, I have a guess, but
I will neither confirm nor deny who it is. Confirm your guess. I will neither confirm nor deny your guess, but go ahead.
oh, the old man.
Old man Winklebottom?
Yes.
Alright.
I don't know. That's just the first thought that I had because he's been acting incredibly shady lately.
Yeah. I mean, we've met Old Bag. We know no old people are to be trusted in these games ever, except Udgy. He's precious and should be protected at all costs.
I mean, it's Udgy. How
Exactly.
could we not? He's amazing.
That being said, how has Udgy not been accused of murder yet?
I don't know. Maybe they're saving that
Like
for
the
the
next-
next actual Ace Attorney game.
Yeah, it's because I can tell you, spoilers, I guess, it's not in any of the next 3 games.
Wow. I could not have imagined. No.
Yeah, it's like the man is primed to be considered a suspect, getting himself in some kind of trouble like that.
I'm super excited to see him again. I miss doing the judge voice.
Oh, no
Just
doubt.
being the judge in general. He's my favorite. Mans needs his soaps, alright? Listen.
The person who set up this rather large and complex stage show needs to be someone who had full knowledge of the existence of a ceiling fan in both the Alabashan and Babalese offices, and that the passion flower support stakes could be used as arrows. The real mastermind behind this case. Wheel, don't you dare make this wolf wait for his food. Why are you so hesitant, Miles Edgeworth? If you can't say who it is, why don't you present something like you always do? Does nobody understand dramatic tension?
Also, also, to be fair, yeah, exactly what Edgeworth is getting ready to say. Like, diplomatic immunity is a thing. If we implicate either one of the ambassadors, whether it's the old man or the other one, whose name I can't remember off the top of my head for some reason, but he's really obsessed with brochures, that's a problem. That's a huge problem. You can't just, like, do that all willy-nilly, alright?
Yeah, there's no take-backsies on something like that.
Yeah, there really is no take-backsies.
A single point of the finger here, and this case will explode into an international incident. However, it's already too late for me to stop the forward momentum. It appears that I have no choice now but to rush in. There is a piece of evidence that will point us to who the mysterious mastermind is. Okay. Piece of evidence, I'll do so.
Is it the pick?
You are
obsessed. The only reason why I say is it the pick is because it's in the design of the flower on the wall in the back.
Oh yeah, true, I can see that.
But I don't know. I don't actually know which piece of evidence it is for this. Oh, no, it is the pick. Because if you look in the brochure, right, the actual flowers, their crests are different. So, because they used to be similar, right, when they were Cadopia, but now they're completely different because they split it in half. So the only half of the embassy that would have that piece would be the Alabastian Empire, or whatever, embassy. I'm gonna keep calling it Empire by accident. It would be the Alabastian Embassy. Right? Like, doesn't that make sense?
It does, but it was found on the open air. You know what? I'll aim for it. Nope.
Oh, it wasn't?
And this is it. Not so fast. Where's my real dessert? How long do you intend to keep it from me? That piece of evidence isn't satisfying at all. Then stop being so picky with your food. Person who concocted a trick used to smuggle the statues. I should already have the piece of evidence that shows who that is. I just have to present it, no matter what the cost.
I guess I did it too early.
Who the mastermind is. Who the mastermind is.
I still think I'm right, though.
Hold on. Or contains orders.
Oh wait, we
from
can look at the crossbow arrows. We can actually examine them now. That might help. Can we do that real quick?
Yeah, sure. I think I went the wrong way and okay, screw it. Yeah, I went the wrong way and took the long way around. Oh no, I just ended up completely missing them. Oops. Oh well. Check them. There we go. I thought these loops were just an eccentric design quirk, but who knew that they were actually arrow fletchlings? Is that it? That all you got? Anything else of interest on this?
The dirt on the bottom.
Ah, yes. I suppose this dirt was from when they were so stuck in the flower box.
I guess that's why only the tip is dirty, huh?
Yes. Nope.
No, I thought the tip was slightly different, but I guess not. Okay.
I have an idea of my own. I still got like 3 hits left. And I'm gonna attempt it. Nope. In that case, I'll just try the arrows anyway. Okay.
Wait, was it the arrows?
Yeah, apparently.
Does that mean I'm still technically right, though? Because, oh, duh. Because the arrows were used as the stakes for his flowers.
Yep.
Yeah.
I knew that part, but it's like, nothing about this directly ties in right now, but I guess that's where we're heading, so.
Yeah.
This smuggling could not have been possible without the use of the crossbow. Furthermore, the arrows that were shot by the crossbow were plucked, as it were, from the flower box in this very room. They were planted so long ago that the passion flowers had the time to grow so big that Miss Von Kama didn't even notice the arrows when she visited this room today. On top of all of this, the fact that the culprit knew that both officers had ceiling fans tells us that the person has very detailed information on the embassy's layout. So as you may have already guessed, the person I am accusing of hatching this plan is the person who grew the flowers in the flower box with the utmost care. Thus, it can only be you, Circes Alba. No idea if that's how you pronounce that, but whatever.
That's his name now.
Circes Alba.
Yes.
Are you out of your mind, Miles Edgeworth? This man can't even take 2 steps without falling over. I'm certain of what I am saying, and I am sure that he is the culprit. Yeah. Tell me, Mr. Prosecutor, what was the ambassador trying to accomplish by doing all that stuff you just outlined? Why in the world would he need to use a trick like that? I understand you'll need to doubt me. However, there's one thing that stands out to me as very odd. Just one thing, huh? The one single end result Ambassador Alba sought to obtain. If we were to examine the focus of this complex trick, I believe we will finally find the answer to everything. Everything will become clear once we examine this piece of evidence.
Okay, is it the statue?
I think so.
It was a fake, so the real one. Maybe. I'm gonna go with the real one.
Yep, you can go with Alabasta. I'll go with Babal. It's what we've done so far.
Well, yeah, that's true. I'm thinking, though, it might just be the Alabast one, because it used to be real, but it was swapped with the fake from Babal, so...
Right.
I think he was trying to get the real one back?
Possibly.
Or something? He was definitely trying to accomplish something with these particular statues.
Okay, I'll come join you on the Alabasta one in this one instance.
Well, I mean, let me do it, since you have more. I haven't taken any damage yet, so.
That's why I was hoping to keep it that way, though.
Okay, well, it worked, so.
Okay, cool. Oh my god, that going one at a time is way too damn slow. Holy shit. Alabast. Bam. I would fully understand the reasoning had the situation been the reverse. However, to go through the trouble of swapping the real Primidu statue for the fake, I sense a very shady reason for such a bizarre action. And who better to ask for that reason than King Primidu himself? I see. The ambassador will be examining that statue now with or without your permission. What?
What? I'm half expecting him to eventually just get mad enough that he's not old anymore. You know what I mean?
Just suddenly looks like he's 30.
Right? Like, bro has
Okay,
been playing this role for 7 years.
Oh shit. Well, I just saw a thing.
Oh, what did you see? Hold on. What? Oh.
So we can examine the
Uh-oh.
top or the bottom. Yep, there you
Well-
go.
We're not doing the bottom.
Right, not for our flavor text anyway.
This guy kind of looks like the Steel Samurai, don't you think? Maybe it's because they look alike that he was picked to be the Goodwill Ambassador?
I suppose that's possible. Take a look at this area around the base of his neck. It looks like a gap.
Hey, you're right! Maybe it's meant to be some kind of secret.
Perhaps it's possible to open the statue from this gap in its construction. What? Hurry up and open it, Miles. All right, here goes.
Wow, it really did open up! Hey, what's this thing that fell out?
4 tickets for Willy Wonka's.
Oh my god!
I believe a more thorough examination of this is required.
Okay, but we're gonna ignore that now and look at the hand.
I assume it's blood.
Or it's ink.
Oh, that's true. These are Mr. Cochin's fingerprints. The fact that they're on here suggests that the statue once belonged to Babal.
So it was smuggled from Babal to Alabast, huh?
Why was there a need for them to smuggle it in?
Okay.
Then there's
can we
also
look
one
at
other
the
thing.
Open? Okay, I don't think we can.
So if you
look-
examine the sword as well,
oh, the
because that was the
sword?
first
Okay.
thing I... Yeah, there's a sweet spot on this. There we go. With this sword drawn like that, there's an aura of valor and bravery around King Primadou.
He looks so cool like that. Or he looks so cool standing like that with a sword stuck in the ground in front of him. Maybe I should try and come up with some cool pose with a shuriken or something.
I'm seriously beginning to think that her real goal in life is to become a ninja. He missed a process. I mean, that should be everyone's goal in life, I think.
I mean, yes.
He missed a prosecutor. There isn't anything particularly odd about the sword, right? No, not really. I suppose we should examine a different area of the statue now. Okie dokie, Willy Wonka's golden tickets.
Yep.
What in the... Is this... Hey, is this what I think it is? Someone want to fill us
Money.
in?
I don't know. It's probably money.
Oh,
of some
no,
sort.
you're close.
Oh.
It's a plate for
Oh!
making counterfeit bills.
Okay. I mean,
Somehow.
that makes sense. That makes a hell
Yeah.
of a lot of sense.
Somehow appears that we've at long last arrived at the exit to this complex labyrinth. We finally hold within our hands one of the counterfeit money plates, and the reason why the replica was smuggled into Alabast to begin with.
All right.
Count-
Counterfeit plate. Type. Evidence discovered at the Alabastian Embassy Ambassador's Office.
Data jotted down in my organizer.
Yay, progress!
Oh dear. The
That's
primitive
weird.
statue can only be handled by the ambassador or the secretariat, and the replica is nothing more than a hollow shell covered in gold. These two circumstances make the statue the ideal object in which to hide contraband. After receiving the statue containing the counterfeit plate from Shina, the ambassador had the misfortune of accidentally running into Damask II. Surprised by the thief, the ambassador raised the replica statue at Damask II and
Fucking murdered him with
then, in order to frame the steel samurai of the murder, he covered the samurai sword in blood. Well, Ambassador Alba? You're the leader of the smuggling ring? My country is a mess, and it's all because of you? You're the one who killed the mask too? Answer us.
I never thought. I never thought you would figure these things out this level. Now,
Gas.
there's one point I disagree with you on. The hand smuggling ring was... Mr. Cochin.
Quit screwing around. I have no sympathy for someone who would try to pass the guilt onto a dead man. If there is one thing I'm sure of, it's that you're the real ringleader, Circe Alba.
Not gonna speak with some subjectivity, you know, you think?
Subjectivity? My conclusion is anything but and is the result of logic and investigation, mostly the logic of prosecutor here. I kind of just grasped for straws and he fixed it.
Right? He was like, I didn't actually do any work. I am just claiming others' work as my own. Oh shit, he called him out for it, damn. Shit.
Yeah. It looks like you still don't get why I came back. You see, the reason I came back is so that I could sink my fangs into your wrinkly old neck. Ugh.
Ew.
Please never state that visual again.
Lang? Lang. Would you like to rescind that comment?
No, I do not. I'll have you know I am quite the slut for old men.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. I mean, you do you, Lang, but I don't have to be here for this.
Yeah, I mean, you enjoy whatever Pornhub tags you like, but we're just not gonna get involved, alright?
Oh my god.
From the very beginning, my real target has been you.
Also, Lang's theme is fire.
Oh, absolutely. It's got that saxophone in there. Oh, baby. Then again, almost played well, almost anything can be hotter with a saxophone. Agent Lang, I demand an explanation. Sorry, sis, I didn't mean to put you through all that. I knew you were innocent from the very beginning. You did? I knew that this whole incident had been meticulously planned and prepared for, so naturally the occupant of this room, Ambassador Alba, seemed the most suspicious. Yeah, sure, uh-huh. But without the
don't
ambassador's
think
permission...
I believe you.
Yeah, I don't. Whoops. But without the ambassador's permission, we couldn't get in to take another look around. So that's why you put on this big show to accuse Francisca of the murder. Using Francisca as a bait, you were able to gain us entry and investigative rights. That is true. He did accuse her while we were down at the foyer or whatever, the lobby.
And
then we got brought up here.
I believe that could be considered an illegal search, but that would be something they would have to argue in court, is whether or not
and also
he actually
something they'd
gave
have
consent,
to argue
right?
In that country.
Right. So they would, yeah, exactly. They would have to go to court, like Alabastian court, and argue if the ambassador actually consented to the search or not, based on his wording.
Mm-hmm. Which I'm sure they have security cameras of too, anyway, of him just saying, yeah, sure, go search the office.
Well, because the way he said it, he's like, I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? Well, you did have a choice. You could have said no.
Yeah.
But you also technically didn't say yes. It was implied. And that's the thing.
True.
Is implied consent enough? Okay,
yeah.
I'm getting too far. I'm getting too deep in the rabbit hole here. Let's just keep going.
What the hell are your laws, Alabast?
Right? Explain your laws to me. Give me your entire legal system.
Give us a 4-year class.
Right?
Yeah, if I hadn't done that, I doubt the ambassador would have given the okay to poke around. So that's what all this was about? Very well, I will forgive you, but don't you dare ever use me as a guinea pig again.
Oh, she's gonna whip him.
In exchange for using me as bait, you will take some responsibility and help us find the truth. Also, you shall be target practice for my VIP later. I hope you enjoy. Agent Lang.
Joke's on you, I am into that.
I have many kinks. You could not fathom how many kinks I have. Agent Lang, for giving me such a great opening, I thank you. That being said, nothing wrong with anyone having any kinks. Purely used for comedy in this context. I support the kink community. Anyway.
Yeah.
You know, I just knew, Mr. Prosecutor, that somehow if we were able to find some proof by investigating this room, that you would be able to figure out the real culprit with your special brand of logic.
Damn, he just dragged Edgeworth in that compliment. Special brand of logic.
You are a neurodivergent fuck, but your brain worked good for this situation.
I love it. That's like the kind of thing he would have told Phoenix.
Yeah, exactly. I've almost finished my ramen.
Yay!
The evidence detectives collect combined with the logic of a prosecutor. That's just as it should be in a prosecutor detective team, right?
That's right, sir.
I wasn't talking to you, Gumshoe. I know.
Oh.
I don't know about all that, but one thing I do know is that I'm itching to see that old man get what's coming to him.
Fuck you,
You're
old
going to
man.
get it when you want me, aren't you?
What?
I said, fuck you, old man.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Yes. That was the perfect time for that one.
Hey, you were the one who was planning to use me to push all the guilt onto the sis. But unfortunately for you, you misjudged me.
Fuck.
Hey, look, I wish you stop trying to intimidate me. What we need right now is evidence and proof. I wonder if you have one necessary proof that I am the head of the smuggling ring.
Don't be such a sore loser. If you really are the head of the smuggling ring, then you should acknowledge your crimes with dignity.
Hey, another one of foolishness is here to display of strength. You really wish me to acknowledge my crimes? Then I would like to first these kind of things you call evidence. Yeah.
I mean, technically
tell you, I
he's
do
not
not.
wrong. Only an idiot would be like, yeah, I did it.
Like, yeah, I mean, circumstantial evidence and baseless accusations. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Me, I did it.
Yeah, right?
That being said, I would totally be that person in court. Like, yeah, whatever. It's too much mounted against that. Screw it.
Jaga's back!
Welcome back, Jaga. We're beating up an old man.
He deserves it.
Yeah, true.
That's gonna sound really terrible out of context.
Oh, you're welcome. We're happy to be up an old man for you, Jaga. Yeah, Jaga, I stole Lindsay's stream. Okay, there we go. Get rid of that piece there. No. Oh, wait, stupid thing. There we go. So now you get to see her VTuber model on my stream. Look at her dancing.
Teehee.
It's cute. Hey, I had permission.
Did you?
I got that shit like 5 months ago, and you were still not even having the VTuber model yet.
I know, I'm messing.
No, you should clean up then.
Oh my god.
I tell you, I knew nothing, really. I didn't even know that camera plane was hidden inside that statue.
You swapped a real statue that vested in your country the authority to rule for a fake. It doesn't make any sense that you didn't know anything.
It doesn't make sense? Why doesn't it make sense? Can you prove that doesn't make sense?
There's enough fun voice to do when is it you have to end the sentence with the same phrase 3 times.
Right? Let me see what we know. Can you see what
Gah.
He's really got us. I dig the music here, though.
I know, it's
He's-
great.
It gives me, Lollivero? Is that the name of it?
Yeah, it does. Lalivero. Yeah, it really does.
I wasn't sure if I had the name right because my brain was also going, no, you're thinking Lollivava from Dexter's Lab.
No, but like, Robbie said it earlier that he was like, the music is really giving like Motoi Sakuraba, and I agree, it really is.
Yeah.
It's
Wait, no,
giving
Lemuria, that's
so
what I was
much
thinking of.
Golden Sun right now.
I was thinking of Lemuria. What's Lalivero, though?
Lalivero is, where Shiva was living. Where Bobby had his lighthouse.
Gotcha, that's right, okay. Well, I think it's
Being
the
a piece
same
of
music in
shit.
both places, isn't it?
Hmm?
Is it the same music in both Lalivero's, like, palace and Lemuria's palace?
I don't think it's exactly the same, but I do think the vibe is similar.
Yeah, the Sakuraba typically use the same, very similar vibing music for, like, palaces and such.
Yeah, like I think Lemuria's is like slower, if that makes sense.
Right.
Because
God,
it's an entire area like delayed in time.
Right, I haven't played either game since my Let's Plays, which were back in, like, 2016, so God, it's already been, like, 7 years.
Yeah, I need to get back to playing The Lost Age on my channel. But
Hey,
now I have to,
Guy,
like-
welcome to the stream! And to answer your question 9 months ago.
Hey, it's Guy.
Thank you.
That's
I
great.
require these because I can't be under lights anymore.
I love it. But yeah, I need to get back to that too. But I was trying to get caught up on some other things that came out that were new that I didn't want spoilers for. So like I was trying to do more Raincode. Oh my god, Raincode has been a fantastic game. I really recommend it.
No, to explain, Guy, back in May, I think it was. Happy birthday to me. Suddenly, while I was at work, I ended up just light sensitivity, crazy painful light sensitivity. Apparently, I had an inflammation of the eyes from what the optometrist could tell, and so it wasn't until August I could get until I could get an appointment for actual. Okay, I had the first appointment because of high pain from light. I became very light sensitive.
Ophthalmologist?
Did I say ophthalmologist? I meant optometrist.
Oh, okay, because the ophthalmologist is the eye doctor that
Dentures.
usually deals with like diseases or issues of the eye, whereas the optometrist is usually the one that deals with like getting glasses and things, like general eye exams.
Oh yeah, right. I went to the eye doctor. Not my usual eye doctor because he is fucking booked. But the eye doctor that I went to though, she ended up examining my eyes. Fun fact, that little light, where it is that they basically shine a light in your eye and examine all the corners of it, that stimulates your nervous system, apparently. She did that for 5 minutes to me, and I felt like I ran a fucking marathon. I was like, why am I so tired? She goes, oh, that light stimulates your nervous system, so yeah, you're gonna feel exhausted. I'm like, cool, I'm sweating, yo. But anyway, no, so she examined, diagnosed that most likely just out of range of where she could actually see an inflammation of the eyes. And so I ended up having to take eye drops for a couple weeks there. But I still ended up having some slight light sensitivity, so I couldn't be even under these lights. These lights hurt the hell out of my eyes now, even though they're turned way the hell down. But in August, I finally got new prescription sunglasses to where I can actually handle these. Yay!
Also, yeah, you'll love Raincode, Jaga. It's like to Danganronpa what AI the Somnium Files was to 999. Like, it's
I don't.
it's so good. It's so good.
I'm fairly certain she has played none of those games.
Okay, well, all of them are good. I recommend all of them.
I can
Every
vouch
single
for the
one.
first AI. I can vouch for the first AI. My only thing is that I need to be in a specific mood for visual novels, which is why I haven't gotten back into AI 2 in a year, I think, at this point.
I mean, that's fair, but you're gonna love AI too. Like, part of me still likes the first one better, But I do think that the second game is technically, like, a better game.
I mean, I've enjoyed it so far. I got through the first Somnium. If you have any free nights that aren't Friday, would you want to join?
Yeah, I could do that. I could just hang out for a while.
It'll definitely help me, because gosh dang, doing as much as I enjoyed the first one, doing visual novels by myself, I don't even like playing them off stream. I have so many visual novel games on my computer that I've just been holding down a control button to just skip through text, be like, I'm not reading all this shit. Okay, I get the basic gist of what's happening, thank you.
Yeah. I enjoy them. They're so much fun.
I have to be in a mood to actually truly delve into a friggin' visual novel, if that makes sense.
That's fair.
He's turns the entire situation around against us. Proof that Interpol has been after, which points to this man as the ringleader. If we can somehow find that proof now, then we can see to it that justice is finally served. Is there nothing I can use to break this case wide open? Doki Doki, I have not played by myself since my first playthrough.
Well,
Otherwise, I played it with you guys, with you, Gaming Specs, and you guys' friends and everything. And then I played it with Lindsay. But otherwise, I still haven't even continued from where I left off on Doki Doki Plus. I haven't played any of Doki Doki Plus aside from trying to get a little bit of progress in the main game.
I guess I need to play that again on stream. At least play the new version of it.
Yeah.
Because I'm
I'll
guessing
gladly
all
join
the
ya.
extra stuff is, like, built into it now?
Extra stuff? Oh, you mean like the side story stuff?
Well, like, you know how there were the files that you could read in the folder?
Oh, yes. Yeah, all that's apparently built into the game because apparently in the game you're playing on a computer.
Yeah, so that's
that
what
makes-
I mean. Is, like, it might... Yeah.
I'll give backstories how the girls met. Oh, I'll gladly take more Natsuki. I'll take more of my girl. And just in case she's listening from her little application down there, I'll take Monica too.
See, that's what I was getting at. And of course she was listening. What do you mean?
I mean, she knows when you're looking at inappropriate pictures of her, so...
Yeah,
Anyway.
hashtag Sayori gang!
Hashtag cupcakes for life.
That is true.
The trump card and the videotape. With those two items, we might be able to finally bring this man down. But the card is evidence from a case that Mr. Faraday hid away in secret. And the tape was stolen by Detective Bad from the police. They're both illegal evidence. No matter what, a protector of the law can't be allowed to use such pieces of evidence.
Oh my god, it's Manfred!
It's his voice.
It was the, like, really, like, gruff German voice. It was, like, the really deep one.
Needless to say, we von Kammers are commanded to achieve nothing but victory, and by any means necessary.
The only way to bring someone like that to justice was to do so outside of the courts.
Does anyone have a bag of salt?
It's a bag of sand! That's what we thought at the time.
Salt's cheaper.
Salt's cheaper. Actually, I don't think it is. I believe sand is cheaper. When it comes to dealing with snow, sand is cheaper.
I mean, sand is free here.
Yeah, so, like, yeah, salt is incredibly expensive.
But you're also getting basically dirt here.
True.
Like, I'm sorry, if I'm gonna gargle sand, I would want it to be fresh sand. Which, if you're gonna do that, might as well just get salt, really.
Yeah.
I no longer follow the path of Manfred von Kama, and I won't follow the path of the Yatagarasu. And I'm not adopting the Yatagarasu as a daughter, either.
What? Kay just breaks in. I'm sorry, you said what?
But I already filled out all my parts of the adoption application.
I even forged your signature!
In fact, it's already been submitted to the government.
And they approved it! So
I've been
really,
legally your daughter for the past 20 hours.
So really, you have no say in it at all.
This leaves me with what? What creed can I believe in? The Assassin's Creed! If I want to pursue the truth, then I will sully my hands in illegality. And if I want to pursue justice, then I will lose the truth.
Wait,
What is the law and what is justice?
does this turn into, like, what, the end of the... What was it? Was it the second game? It was the second game, wasn't it? Where we had that choice, quote-unquote?
Oh, for kidnapped Maya?
Yeah.
And I'd be like, do we allow this guy to walk free or no?
Yeah. We still never got an answer. to where
Yeah,
the
that was the
juice
second
came
game. And which path is a prosecutor supposed to follow? That choice is one I must make by my own hand here and now.
from. Eyes emoji? Wait. There's no bar.
Damn it, where am I gonna order my tequila now?
Can we save?
We can.
I'm gonna save the video game.
The video game. What time is it anyway? 11:21.
I'm saving the video
Oh,
game. I don't care.
Now, before we hit continue, though.
Okay.
Yeah, we're still a decent ways away from the next to be continued. If I were to guess, given our habits, I'd say we're probably like another 40 minutes, maybe an hour away from the next to be continued.
Oh, that's not bad.
Okay, so we want to just go for it?
Yeah, that's not bad.
Okay. Go all the way with midnight.
Woohoo!
Burning the midnight oil.
Oh, my neck hurts. Ow.
Or is it the midnight ink in this case?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go grab my neck wrap real quick because I just, like, kinked
Okay,
it,
I'm gonna
I
go
guess.
grab alcohol. Because you brought up the bar and I want alcohol. Poor puppies are probably so mad at me. Either way, whether we reach the to be continued or not, though, midnight's where it's over. I can't keep leaving my dogs in there for that long. And this late at night, they probably want to go bed. They probably want to go out and go to bed. Oh yeah, that's that good shit. Oh no, Jigga, it's fine. Yes, I'm gonna respond to your personal text via the stream. I don't mind. I wasn't grabbing tequila. No, tequila to me is not worth pouring when I'm home alone and all that. So no, I got myself a screwdriver. Nice orange alcohol.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I have alcohol.
Okay.
I got myself a screwdriver.
So, I think the actual answer is to not use the trump card. So I kind of want to use the trump card.
Alright. There is no limit to the law. Any limit that exists was set there by man. When a person goes beyond that limit, then the law too crosses into new territory.
Edgeworth, that's
For what
not
reason
how that
would-
works, by the way. I need you to know that.
For what reason were laws invented? The answer to that is what I must now show. Ambassador Alba, I wonder if you might recognize this.
Oh, well, that card is. I haven't seen that before in my life.
It's a directives card used by the leader of the ring to relay instructions to his subordinates.
Huh, is that what it is?
This card was sent to the real culprit behind the KG-8 incident 10 years ago. A man by the name of Mr. Manny Cochin.
Huh. So why you have that card in your possession?
Because it was hand-delivered to me. By a certain great thief, the Yatagarasu.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that to you. No, let me see it, Mr. Edgeworth. Do you have any proof that the card contains directions for the trading wheel?
I'll have you know that the card is not the only thing I was given.
Huh?
I don't know why I found that funny.
I love it.
This contains security footage that was shot just before the start of the KG-8 incident.
The KG-8 incident?
What the fuck was that?
Is that the one that traumatized you in elevators and shit?
How dare you? My therapist will hear
I'm glad that my mumbles actually came through clearly enough to understand. The card and the video. These two pieces of evidence are what will seal your fate.
Very interesting. Very good. No. Very interesting.
Yeah, okay.
The prey the Yatagarasu has been chasing all this time now stands before me. I can't allow this man, who has had free reign for 10 long years, to simply walk away. Now is the time for me to bring to fruition the valiant spirit that was given to me.
Wait.
Oh, we're back in the lobby. Okay.
Wait. I guess that was actually the correct route? Cool. Okay.
I'm fairly certain. Let me quickly double check. Yeah, the spoiler-free guide. Select, use the trump card. Either works, though.
Oh, okay. Alright, so it didn't actually matter. I was kind of hoping it was gonna matter in that we were gonna get, like, you know, a short ending, right?
Oh, yeah.
But, like, fuck, dude. Okay, I guess we'll just break the law. Sure. It's fine.
March 15th.
Alright. March 15th,
March 15th.
1:34 a.m., Theatrum Neutralis lobby.
It's
Yo, wait, Mr. Edgeworth, can I go home already?
I'm so tired, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm so tired, sir.
Thank you. Oh, I'm so hungry, Phil.
Oh, what is it you want to show me?
Jegga loves my gumshoe.
Yay!
We can on other things, but still, I'll check my work schedule and let you know Tuesday what I am working. Oh yeah, so we can continue trials and tribulations. That makes sense.
Yay!
The trump card and the videotape. These two pieces of evidence together make for the ultimate hand. I'm holding all the cards, and guess what? They're all full houses.
Wait, you're cheating.
Linz, you know that quote, right?
Yeah, it's, well, at least the Exodia part, so.
No. Exodia. What?
Well, it's like, I figured it was a reference to Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge.
No.
Is it the Uno one?
Portal 2.
Oh. Then no, I did not remember.
Guess what? I'm still holding all the cards. And guess what? They're all full houses. Never actually played cards, but meaning to learn.
Yeah, I did not remember that at all. Only thing I
remember a
remember
lot of
is
Wheatley.
when life gives you lemons, you turn them into explosives.
Burn them with the lemons.
Yes.
Burning people. He says what we're all thinking. No, I remember a lot of Wheatley lines.
Yeah.
He was fucking great. And this is where the real meaning behind Detective Bad's words will be realized. Detective Gumshoe. Ah, yeah, sure. I wasn't snoozing, boss. What you see here, security footage shot just before the KG-8 murder occurred. Very kind of him to just stand there in this perfect pose, revealing everything.
Right?
Like, he looks like he's modeling for a magazine right now. Or a brochure. A brochure. He's modeling for a brochure.
Lang is like, yes, his modeling career.
Yes, Portal, Jaga. Portal 2 specifically. Specifically from Chapter 9. Had to think about it for a moment. From this footage, we know that the card is a directives card from the smuggling ring. This is a section that proves that the card was used to relay an order.
The knife?
That's what I'm guessing, so I'm just gonna go ahead and present the knife. Take a look at this head. Nope.
Oh, nope. Okay. My eyes aren't what they used to be.
I can see it don't look like it's related to our conversation.
It's unrelated. I need to remain calm and take another look at the footage. There's a vital clue that shows that the card was used to relay an order. The fact that the card is there? I'm gonna hit the card. Oh, okay, sure.
Is it really the card?
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh my fucking god.
As you can see, Mr. Cochin is holding the card in his right hand.
I see.
Thanks,
You are
video game.
indeed holding a card with the exact same design on it. That card and the one you have, just because they look the same doesn't mean that they are, does it now?
Ah, but there's a very easy way for me to prove that they are in fact one and the same. All we have to do is simply take a look at this.
I'm so mad, dude. We thought that
No,
was
it's fine.
already implied.
Right? So I guess we'll examine this front piece. According to Detective Bad, Ambassador Alba's directive cards bears the mark of a three-legged raven, or in other words, a Yatagarasu. I suppose this mark was the inspiration for their group's name, the Yatagarasu. Well done.
Well done.
Well done!
Okay, is the blood different from the rest of the back of the card, or no?
It's not flipping. Do we want to click on the blood part first, or the text? Or
Let's do the blood part. And see if it's any
Okay,
different.
it's just doing the whole... Looks like it's just doing the whole thing. Section of the text has been...
No,
Oh.
I got the blood.
Oh, okay. Section of the text is being... Okay, here's what I'll do. This dark red blood. Yes, this is your proof. Proof that the orders on this card were played out in that terrible tragedy.
Oh. Oh. Mine was okay.
Oh,
Do
okay, I guess
yours
I'll finish
then.
reading my thing.
Damn, do yours
According to
then.
Detective Bad, silence CCU is what is written here. Along with the method to be used, which I read off of your stream, but I figured that we'd still have to...
I know.
Anyway.
I figured mine was wrong and yours was right.
I figured yours was right because of the blood, but... The evil intent... I didn't expect yours to make it end, though.
Yeah, I guess that's what I meant.
Well, okay. I thought it was going to have to be examine all pieces, but anyway. The evil intent displayed in this writing will not go unpunished. Okay. Let's try up here, then. Stock
Okay.
red blood. Yes, this is proof. Proof that the orders on this card were played out in that terrible tragedy. Okay. The blood belonged to the victim of the KG-8 incident. With a bit of DNA testing, we can very easily verify that as fact. If you have no objections, then I'd like for you to take a look at this next piece of footage. This car that passed by in front of the victim's apartment building. It's an official Cadopian government car. Huh? Detective Gumshoe, if you could please magnify the footage.
That's not a real thing, but okay.
I was about to say, no fucking shot. 1, you're on a VHS. 2, hell no. Hell no, is it this clear? This area of the footage directly links the smuggling ring with Cadopia.
Is it that tiny ass thing in the back corner? You see it on the window?
Yeah, I barely see it.
I'm doing it.
Take that!
I don't think that was it.
This section will make it all clear to us. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it was it.
Okay.
Is it because he has the card
Perhaps
in
it
his,
is time for you to retire. Damn, fucking savage, bro.
Is that the card in his, like, breast pocket?
Yeah, that's probably it then.
Let me check it. Yep.
Take that!
The shape of this pocket and the directives card in it. It tells us that without a doubt this person in this car is Mr. Cochin.
Oh, okay, well, that was obvious.
The license plate on the car was also captured by the security camera, and with it we can easily find out who was sitting in this car on that day 10 years ago. Which is why I can say with confidence that you were riding in this car on that day.
Wait, but we only proved that Cochin was in the car.
Right? That's...
What?
There it is.
Damn, bro. Hey, yo, let's go!
He went from 90 to 50.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was keeping my mouth shut when you said that earlier about him becoming younger.
I was waiting for it. Bro, his music, though, my guy.
Oh, Jegga, you mean the thing that had its 10-year anniversary a couple months ago? The companion cube thing. I'm pretty sure that was 10 years ago.
The companion cube. I always wanted a companion cube plushie.
I have one.
I want one.
It was a gift because at the time that Portal 2 came out, my mother's high school friend worked at Valve.
Yo, I forgot about that.
Yeah, so that's how I got my blue Portal shirt. That's how I got the companion cube plushie. How I got Portal 2 official strategy guide, or collector's book strategy guide, whatever the fuck, and something else I can't remember. Maybe that was it. Maybe it's just those 3 things. I think it was just those 3 things, actually.
You've done well, boy, to make it this far. However, about your claim that I was riding in the car at the time,
I was waiting for
it's
this.
going to be my...
What?
I was waiting for him to say this.
That's going to be mighty difficult to prove.
How so?
Also, what the fuck just happened to you?
I remembered what my masseuse said about my back. Just had to take some lessons from OMT to heart and feel good.
Damn. I feel good.
Na 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 na.
I knew that I would.
Na 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 na.
Okay, I'm done.
The Principality of Cadopia no longer exists. So naturally, all records from that time period also no longer exist.
Damn, that's some terrible record retention policies. You should really get that fixed.
Yeah, it's only been 10 years. Holy shit.
I love it.
Like, I'm pretty sure the Soviet Union records still exist, yo.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of places do about 2 years for record retention, but if it's like important records like that, normally you keep those indefinitely. So they definitely destroyed that shit on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look at this
exactly.
decorated-
Edgeworth just already fucking said it.
That arrogance. What he really means is he's already erased all traces of him. That said, he's very nicely decorated. Is that prosecutor's badge he has there?
It sure looks like it. I mean, look at him. He's showing off all his medals.
Yeah. Look at that smirk.
Damn.
Are we finished here, boy?
The only weapon I have left to me now is this piece of footage. There must be something here that I can use against him.
Now is it the thing?
Take that!
Fuck
Oh
you,
yeah, because
game!
that's the reflection of his fucking prosecutor badge, not actually prosecutor badge.
God damn it, dude!
What the? Ambassador
I'm so upset,
Alba.
bro.
Yes, what is it?
You were once an army man in the service of Cadopia, and it was you who made the many missions you participated in successes, correct?
Why the sudden backhanded praises, boy? Although, to be sure, Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski. I was waiting for that. Mike Wazowski. I can't do Roz, man.
That was pretty decent.
Oh my god.
You sound slightly closer than I do since you're, female.
I know. But it's hard though. Also, I think
It
it's a
is.
voice that's better done by a guy, like no joke. Because it's a very deep female register.
Not for Roz, no. Roz is slightly higher pitched. No, the one who's definitely better suited for a guy is Mrs. Weezer from Jimmy Neutron.
Fair. Okay.
Jimmy, you just gotta try these olives or whatever. But I'm pretty
Yes.
sure that's also the voice for Mrs. Bighead from Rocco's Modern Life.
You're right. Yes, 100%. Yep.
Rocco?
Oh baby, oh baby. Okay.
God, I haven't seen Rocco's Modern Life in years.
Decades for me. I think last time I watched it was maybe 4.
Okay, I was a little
I jumped
older
onto
than
Angry-
that the last time I watched it.
Yeah, I jumped onto Angry Beavers after that, and then Rugrats and Rocket
loved
Power were
Angry
my
Beavers.
Nickelodeon addictions.
I watched so much Rocket Power too.
Ah, wiggity woogity woogity, dude.
Woogity woogity.
Fucking love Rocket Power.
It was great.
Even though when I grew older, I'm like, the show isn't really about anything.
It's really not.
Like, there are no stakes here or anything.
Yeah.
The brilliant medals on my breast were awarded to me during the era of Cadopia. I've been doping.
What does it matter? It
Now-
doesn't exist anymore.
I am the only one who owns this particular medal.
Oh, wow. Just fucking dig your own grave, you dumbass.
In that case, the only person it could be who is sitting in his car is you.
How do you figure that?
God, I hope that is sweat dripping off your nose.
It's not.
It's not.
Anyway, moving right
Why-
along.
By the metal captured here in this footage, it is clearly the same exact metal as the one on your chest.
What?
Part of me wonders if Discord ate that or not.
Discord did eat that, by the way, but like, is he okay? Did his face just fucking crack apart, bro?
Who opened the Ark of the Covenant?
Damn it, we warned you about this! But yes, Discord did eat that.
Okay, no, that what was fun though, because I went higher pitch with it as it went on.
Oh, I'll have to go back and watch your stream for it.
This is how it will be, but I won't look back. What? This is how it will be? What? For this is the path I have chosen. This is who I am.
I am all of me. Wait a minute.
As if I haven't heard enough of that line recently. God, I got done. Spoilers. Got done recording all of Shadow the Hedgehog the last month.
Oh, nice.
You've moved me with your devotion to this case, Mr. Edgeworth.
Mr. Edgeworth.
As a person who naturally talks fast, slowing down for this fuck kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie.
I get that.
I did it for a bit, but it's like, gosh dang, I'm partly regretting it.
I mean,
'Cause
if
I
you want,
naturally
I could probably, I won't get the same effect as you doing it, but like, I could do it if you want.
Yeah, sure, if you want to give it a shot, go for it.
Alright.
My throat is actually weirdly handling it. It's just the fact that I don't do well talking slow for long periods of time.
That's fair.
I'm a speedy boy.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. Why is he taking such an arrogant stance with me?
It's almost looking possible, isn't it?
Is he from Jersey?
Yes. No, I was trying to, I don't know what I'm doing.
Your Italian came out there.
I guess it did. What's the matter for you? Okay. For the lot of you to have come this far. It looks like I just might lose our
Okay.
little game this time.
Ugh.
God damn it, I just lost the game. Fuck.
Damn it, now I lost the game.
You're welcome.
Fuck. Thank you. Nah, you did the what's the matter with yous, and I had a mouthful of alcohol, and I'm like, hold on, hold up. Shit. Okay. You might lose the game this time. You don't get another round, Mr. Ambassador. Or should I just say, Mr. Ambassador?
Is that a fact? Very well. I've decided to confess and admit my guilt.
Now he's just Southern Baptist or something?
Well, that's what I was trying to get to, and it just didn't want to come out the first time, so I had to remember, so we did this thing where it was like, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and it was a voice I gave a random NPC in Persona 5, and that's what I was going for.
Gotcha.
But I couldn't get it to come out, because it's late and I'm tired.
I mean, that's fair, but yeah, now you sound Southern Baptist.
That's
And this
what I'm
dude looks
trying to
racist
get. That's
enough.
what I was trying to get to, was that. So,
I mean, this dude looks racist enough, so...
yeah, that was the point.
You're going to confess?
And I will accept whatever punishment that may come as a result.
You ever watch Tombstone? You good?
No.
It's late. We're getting very punchy now.
Yes.
What the?
Regarding the Damask 2 murder, I admit it. I did it out of self-defense.
I say, I did
I say it was self-defense. He's gonna be fucking filibustering on the stand. Excuse
You're
me,
claiming it
Mr.
was-
Ambassador, sir, I'll have you know that, court is technically not on a timer, so, your attempts at filibustering the court are just going to fail, and you're just wasting my time! For
I have
no
so many
reason!
soaps TiVo'd right now.
I am missing my soaps!
I'm gonna be catching up all weekend.
I say, Mr. Judge, sir, I don't give a singular heck how long it takes these court proceedings to go.
Guilty. Fuck it.
Right? That's it, he's guilty! Get him out of my court, bailiff!
You're claiming it was justified self-defense?
Did I stutter? Damask 2 attacked me, and I felt that my life was in danger. Wait, then why is this voice suddenly appropriate?
Hold
he
on
was
now.
on my property. He had crossed the threshold, and I feared for my life. So I acted in self-defense.
He was wearing a mask, so I couldn't see the color of his skin.
Oh my god.
Also, I want to point out you said, did I stutter? And it's like, well, technically we did make him stutter. I say.
Well, that's true. If I hadn't done what I did, I might be the one you found dead instead of him.
Can only imagine.
Right? If only, no.
What a pathetic performance.
Actually, I thought it was quite grand. Ha 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 ha. I'm not giving you one.
Please stop fingering your medal.
Wow, you two really know how to laugh at inappropriate times. It's a skill that I have
should
yet
try
to
it
acquire.
too. I should join in.
Right?
Hey, that sounds kind of fun. I don't have the energy for that. I'm too
Aw.
tired.
Gumshoe's tired and hungry, pal.
He's a sleepy boy. It's 2 a.m. for them.
He's a sleepy boy.
If you wish to claim it was justified self-defense, then we will need some evidence.
It's always the evidence with you, isn't it? But if that's what you require, I'll provide it. That man left a mark on me when he attacked.
What?
I don't particularly want to show it off, but this is proof that it was in self-defense. I'm an old man, and sometimes I don't pay enough attention when I should.
Who does he look like?
I don't know.
What? Is it just me? There's some anime character he looks like, right?
I feel like, I don't know why, but I feel like it's something from One Piece? Question mark?
Right? That's
Is
what
it
I'm
Usopp?
thinking. Maybe?
Is it the nose? I think it's the nose.
Possibly. The nose with the grin? Like just
Yeah.
elderly Usopp.
He's just old man Usopp.
But the mask too didn't have a single weapon on his body. Silence, woman.
I half expected him to pat her on the head, and he would lose that hand.
There, little lady.
There, little lady. The adults are talking. Hold on.
Nope.
It's nothing to get worked up over, because I hid the weapon. Bro, why?
You hit it. I hit it and quit it.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but as you know, a murder is a murder. Even if it's in self-defense. What do you think we are, American? And I couldn't let it become public, seeing as how I am an ambassador. That's a pair of garden shears.
Pliers? Oh, yeah.
That looks like a pair of garden shears. Like for trimming
Right.
flowers and stuff.
Oh, yeah, duh. That's what
Oh,
straight up
he
saying.
literally said it!
Yeah.
This is the weapon you seek. My special bonsai trimming shears. Ugh, it's covered in blood. Gross.
I wouldn't say covered in blood. It's just got a little splatter there at the tip.
Listen, she's not having it. He was trembling mighty fierce during our struggle. But that's when he grabbed the shears that was sitting in my office and attacked. So you see, it was an act of self-defense. Is he right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Since he has both a wound and the weapon that caused it, it's enough to declare it so.
Alright, Ambassador Alba's wound. Type information. Received from Ambassador Cersei Alba, whatever you call him now.
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm saying Cersei's.
It probably is. It probably is similar to that, if not that.
I used to go by Queersees, but being Southern Baptist couldn't let that slide.
Oh god.
That I jotted down in my organizer.
No way! Oh, that reminds me. I guess there's still one more accusation I need to resolve. Smuggling and counterfeiting. Unfortunately, all of that is my secretary's doing. I had no knowledge it was going on. I had no earthly idea that it was happening.
Now, I may be just a small town boy.
Right? I might just be a simple man, but
Decorated in war medals. I may be a standard war criminal, but
but actually,
stop spewing nonsense. Nonsense? Did you become a cat? What the
Nonsense?
fuck? Nonsense.
Lang's a cat now.
You're trying to throw my investigation under the bus in your deception. If you want to get real honest, everything in this case can be connected to you. The murder of Damask II was done in self-defense. In my trials, no man escapes his crime alive.
Perhaps so. If you were my opponent in court. However, there is one very important fact that I think you may have forgotten.
And what is that? That's what you... Nope. That's what you mean?
Yep. Extraterritoriality.
You weren't even gonna try and do that in his voice.
Extraterritoriality!
Oh, I didn't realize it was me talking. Oops.
Yeah, it was Lang.
Not B. I thought it was I thought it was Old Man Baptist here.
Nope,
Okay.
you're good.
Extraterritoriality.
That's right. This embassy sits on what is effectively Alabastian soil. So any trial that is to be held will be held in Alabast. Therefore, the crime just admitted to you will never be tried in your courts.
Agent Lang, what is Interpol's stance on this? Agents investigate. That's our job. The judgment of people who have confessed to their crime, that's the court's job. Ugh.
And I've already confessed to all of my crimes, Agent Lang. Furthermore, by the very definition of my position, I have full extraterritorial rights. I'm having fun adding in different words.
I can
These
tell.
rights are effective even on your country's soil. Therefore, and I say...
Neener.
Yep. No matter where a crime may take place, I will never stand trial in one of your courts.
That arrogance in your expression.
I was
That's
waiting for
nothing like the-
diplomatic immunity to matter.
Right. That's nothing like the face of someone who is ready to accept the consequences. Don't tell me you have your own country's judicial system eating right out of your hands.
You say corruption, I say justice. These crimes you all speak so seriously of. To me, this has all been nothing more than a game. You may chase me out of this embassy with your accusations, but it's no big deal. Alabasta has numerous other embassies in other countries around the world. All you would accomplish is you would change the backdrop of our little game.
These 2 layers of protection that extraterritoriality provides him. This is why he is one of those who cannot be brought to court.
You see now, don't you? I live in
Who's
a
this
whole
dude?
different world than you. What?
Who the fuck is this dude that's just apparently been chilling here?
It's one of his, like, bodyguards or whatever. Officers of the...
I guess, but... just like, hi, I'm here too.
Yeah, he's been here the whole time. Now, if y'all excuse me, I need to go and fetch your eviction papers. Get the fuck out of my country.
Nice use of y'all, I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Wow! My first glance on that one really fucked up. I somehow read that as, is there no God?
Edgeworth, there is no God.
Sometimes my first glance reads do wonders.
I love it.
Is there nothing we can do? Oh.
We
What?
did it! Yay!
Oh yeah, receive Al Bazoon. Okay.
Save
Okay,
the
so there was-
game.
Absolutely. Save, hooray.
See, I told you we could do it.
Yeah, I thought it was a long shot saying the 40 minutes, but I guess my 40-minute estimation was correct.
Yeah. But we did it.
Yep, after this we got one whole section, then another to be continued, and then one final section and the game's over.
All right, so 2 more streams, question mark?
Given how much there is between these 2 to be continued, I'm going to play it safe and say 3.
Okay. Well, unless we start earlier on the next one.
Right, or go later, either or
Yeah.
both.
Both is good.
The only reason really I'm wanting to end at midnight now is just because of the fact that I'm the only one home, so my dogs have been locked in for over 5 hours now.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it's the only reason is that I'm really like itching to get upstairs to my dogs.
Okay. Yeah, no
So
worries. That's fine.
yep,
I
yep.
need to go finish my Genshin dailies anyway. And then I go to sleep. And then I blow up. All right, well,
Oh,
that was
sort of
fun.
stupid.
And we actually got a lot of progress. We got the true culprit. So,
Yeah.
and I gave myself another character to do, so we'll be fine.
I mean, I can take it back next time, but no, or
No,
otherwise, if you
I
want to
was
keep them,
having
that way you at
fun.
least have someone.
I was having fun.
Yeah. All right. But yeah,
Getting
that's
to
gonna be
use
it for
my
this
slow,
stream.
terrible Southern accent.
So thank you all very much for joining us. Thank you to Rose. Thank you, Jega. Thank you, Guy. Thank you, Michael. And is that everyone? I think that's everyone who showed up.
Oh, Herlock.
Oh, Herlock. Thank you, Herlock. Yep. Thank you all very much for joining. And yeah, thank you all for watching. I hope you have yourselves a wonderful day.
Yeah.
Adios.
We hope you enjoyed it. We'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye, Zools! Good night, Zools!
Bye-bye.